I think I might need a haircut today, doesn't he? Yeah, he's a haircut. Oh my days, Mike. A shower and it's gone wild. It's gone wild. He's doing a very quick coffee, I think. Flat white. I need a flat white, which is just literally around the corner here. Hello, girls. Oh yeah, sorry. Can't sexualise girls, can we? To coffee places. Oh yes, we can. Guess why? Because they're either women, either females, or they're gay. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Here we go. Let's see. You can listen in.
Hey, welcome so much, can I have, please?
Can I get a flat white, please?
Just a black white, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Anything else for that today?
And can I get a bottle of water as well?
And a bottle of water, yeah? Is that a small or a large one?
A large, please.
A large one, yeah? So we've got a flat white and a large bottle of water, yeah?
Great.
No problem. Anything else for that today?
That's it, thanks.
No problem. See you in a moment.
Alright, maybe he's not quite someone's gay. Alright, well, maybe he's straight. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, go, Mike. Still got a little like cutter sent to my mouth as well, which is.
Do you have the Subway app by any chance?
See him?
Don't have the app by any chance.
I do not have the app now. Do you think there should be one app for everything?
Basically, yeah. It's a scan that you can take points up and get free drinks.
But to say why it's done like this, is to slow everybody down.
Oh yeah, probably. They think of everything, don't they?
Yeah.
That's it.
What's the most? What is the most important? Money. The most important is to take money.
Oh yeah, that's it. Just in and out, isn't it? But they try to get all your details, don't they, and everything.
That's it, man. Great. So what, you got a lot of staff today?
Oh yeah, it's Easter holiday, so we're expecting to be busy, but it's not been.
Oh really?
Yeah, so it's been a pretty quiet day, so.
Right,
Might pick up later. See you later.
Thank you, see you later. Do you know what I mean? Not just a clown Mike. Mike notices everything. Like 16 members of staff behind there. I was like, what? This is. I thought we were going to be busy today. Oh, well, you thought wrong then. Anyway, got my coffee, got some water. Oh, Mikey moo. What are we doing today? Like, I don't know if my Mac's or is my Mac charged? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it's charged, Mike. Quick internet feed. Well, that's the internet feed done. Days. My life's become a joke, I tell you. Also lost a set my
Mike,
rate.
you look much more worst in the light. Only make night streams now, please.
Okay, fine. I'll, good morning. Can we turn the sun down, please? It's too bright. Yeah, I must admit I'm quite scary, aren't I, really? Yeah, I'm quite scary. There we go.
Mike, where have you been?
Where's Mike been? Mike's been busy. I like how people notice I've not been online. It's all good. Is the world okay?
Mike, you were sleeping like a little baby yesterday. Hello, Storm.
I just slept last night.
Definitely an electrician. Mike, have you been behaving like the good little boy you are? Mike, what is it like?
Always. I'm always behaving. What is it like? What is it like? What, down there? Small. Very small. Anyway, I'm on the road now. So, yeah, we slept.
What did you have eaten today?
I slept. I slept.
Why, that's weird, guys, baby.
So, yeah, I did a shit drive.
That's what she said last night. Small Venus Club. Mike is packing heat, do not be shaking.
Mike's Wieners Club. Who else is at the Mike's Wieners Club?
I can relate, my penis is massive, Mike.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, well, unfortunately, maybe you should get all the women then. Yeah. Mike gets no women. I know it's sad, it is now.
Millionaire Astrush, we can hardly hear TTS.
Okay, you want to put TTS on? 2 seconds.
Hello,
Give me
Mike
30
had a
seconds.
17-hour sleep. Little cock, little cock.
Little what? What, my penis? No, it's small. Yeah, no, yeah.
Don't bullshit, Mike. Mike. I am a male to female trans, so my penis was massive but is now micro. Mike is official homosexual. Oh, the talking computer is back on. Micro penis Mike. Mike's tickle tackle. Why is everybody talking about roosters? Nothing wrong with the average black pro.
Roosters.
Mike, have you ever considered Viva Street? Mike likes animal. Mike, I woke up with a boner and had to pee, so peed in the bathtub instead of standing 5 feet away from the toilet. Who said that?
Who said that? Who said that?
Fuck off, Mike.
Fortunately, Mike's got to the
Vaping and lost an inch of boner.
Mike's got to the sort of age now whereby yeah, it doesn't really happen to me no more. Yeah, Mike wakes up and he's just kind of like, what another fucking day it is. Am I still breathing?
What is your name, Mr. Trust?
So, what's my name, Mr. Trust? Listen,
Extra immigrant pee in
believe.
your Easter coffee today.
Believe in the trust. It's all about trust. The world's about trust. It is, it's about trust.
Cocktail sausage knob. Oh,
It-
hello, Mikey, oh, my lovely little millionaire. Boy, you best keep streaming, do as Massa says, good boy. Mike is googling what the expenses of homosexuality. 1 pound fish, very, very good. 1 pound fish, very, very cheap. What is your name? Michael, shut the fuck up. But Mikhail. Testing. Hey, Eggman. In Michael we trust. Nice to see
In
you
Michael.
smile. Mike, has the crazy chick not called today, or did she finally smoke the apple? Like so, what
Got rid
is
of it.
gay? Leave him alone. Hands in a heart shake. Schmar. You're in a way too good mood today. Either you slept well or you got laid. Welcome to the Millionaire Dickhead Trust. Good morning, Michael. Happy Easter to you and your family.
I think I slept.
Mike is gay.
Yeah, I slept. I was on
Gave me STDs last night. Blue hands in a heart shape. Mike, the gay bar is open. I have to take a really big shit but don't want to get out of bed. I will wait till the last second. Homosexual. Mike looks like he slept well. Thank you for sharing your transformation journey with all of us. Green best LGBTQ streamer ever. Hands in a heart shape. Michael, have you brushed your teeth? Is your name Lewis or Adam or Sam? Good little boy, Michael. Shouted from the rooftops, from the very top of your lungs. Shouted loud and proud. I am gay and I am fucking proud of it. You are a very good ally for the LGBTQ community. Boo, saluting face. Easter. I have a taste for African women, Mike. Thanks, Eggman. I forgot it was Easter. You guys are all so nice to this guy. Happy Easter, Miguel. Gay sunglasses. Lol, Chad. Mike back for another stream of driving for his fake business and taking fake calls. Love I am gay. Can we go and pick up some chicks today instead, Mikey? I love a cock in my ass. Mike got special washy girl in his coffee today. Happy Easter, Mike. Is your name Lewis? I bet your name is Lewis. Mike, I love your gay haircut. Have a great day, Chad. Hi guys, do you guys poop and Mike after all before? Cause I'm trying to find out. Mike, I am on holiday and you're still driving. I saw you at the gay strip club last night. Handsome saluting face.
You definitely didn't.
Saluting face. Saluting face.
I was in better sleep.
Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. PSH, PSH, PSH,
It's all gone wrong,
PSH,
hasn't it?
PSH, 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 PSH,
Cheers.
PSH,
It's a Sunday today.
PSH, PSH. Mike, we were like drug addicts with no drugs last night when you didn't T-stream. You look like a Lewis. Mike, love his toothless Starbucks lady. Glad you stopped by, Eggman. Enjoy your day too, bro. Mike loves lying and has to stream to lie because it is a compulsive need. The road to heaven is paved with LGBTQ rights and promotion, especially this channel, which supports pregnant men and LGBTQ rights and also promotes them through special LGBTQ haircuts. Mike, I was beginning to think you died, so I sent a search party love storm. You as well, Chad. Mike, I am now a millionaire. Take my advice. Touch me, touch me. So you must have been at the gay club if you're saying you saw him there. Correct, TTS. Mike, the gay bar is open. Is your name Lewis or what? Play with me free. Mike got that haircut while riding on the back of a motorcycle. Stop leaving me in suspense. Is your name Lewis?
I need to have a haircut.
Do the
It's not fun.
passionate love makings with my Nairobi wife in your place of slumber. No, Brian, that is mine.
It's gone
Mike,
wrong.
can you say Liz follow cup? The Havaha motorcycle haircut is hilarious.
shocked.
For all the Indian transgender Jewish coal miners in Venezuela at war. I do not want to talk TV3. You kept calling me a pedophile. My God, that was that make ladies run faster. I saw Mike at the gay club too. I was just walking by and saw him through the window. Mike, you're such a good guy. I never called you that. Mike, that haircut is a war crime. Live a fun life, brother. Snarl, sharnel, snarl, snarl. You came in here calling Mike mom, so I said your brot's mom.
Listen.
If you didn't get that haircut on a motorcycle, you should fire your barber. Things fall apart. The
Hands on heart. I'm straight.
Acting all nice to Mike.
I love
You
women.
don't need a haircut. The medieval lesbian look doesn't suit you. I didn't call him that, did I? I said to the Jesus man, oh well, Mike has a night off and the chat goes crazy on his return.
I know. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. I will say to you that I am straight. I love women too much, and I actually.
Chat history. I meet Mike in the gay club and he stole my jizz out of my cucumber. Snargle, snarl, nargle, snargle. Chat. I have it recorded. You called me a pedophile V3. Turn right in 500 meters. Mike is gay. He just likes men dressed as women, so it doesn't he feel to gay. I get drunk every day and take my anger out on grandma's cat to cope with the pain of being part of the LGBTQ. Mike is bent as a banner. Your recovery ain't you crying. Mike looks like he is posing for his Grindr profile picture. As a woman representative, I'd like to say we love you too, Mike loves you. My pregnant Nairobi wife gave me a golden shower. Still got that chip on your shoulder. Mike, it's not okay to be gay. You shouldn't call people pedophiles without any incline. It's not gay if the other guy wears a dress, okay?
It's mad. My glasses don't even go when I do this. It's mad. Faster, faster.
Prove it, look at my chat history. What do you call Mike? Everybody says GA, my gay is not okay. My great gay haircut.
Listen, being gay is not okay.
There's nothing gay about getting bump every once in a while.
Not acceptable.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Shelton.
doesn't work.
Good morning,
Broken, binary. Yeah, we know this. Anyway, it's because it's because I say things and I say facts and figures and people don't like it, so that's why everyone calls me gay. That's why. Anyway, look, I like a beautiful
Is
garden.
it gay when you love when a guy sucks?
Listen, I love a beautiful garden that's got the sun. It's got nice butterflies flying around it, and that's how I envision life. Yeah, trimmed garden with butterflies. Isn't that amazing? I know, having that like vision sounds better than the UK. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, one thing I will say is I am straight. I have been straight. My body count is quite high, and to be fair, I know how to make love. I know how to pleasure women. So it's amazing. Right, cool. So first of all, over to the warehouse. I'm going to head down south today. Mike's had 2 days where he's had 2 days. He's had pretty well 24 hours of sleeping, which is what Mike needed after the horrendous drive that he did the holiday. So anyway, we live and learn. Sometimes bank holidays, things go wrong. Members of staff don't do their jobs right, and we end up finding out that it all goes tits up and Mike saves the day. So everyone's happy. So yeah, I'm going to load in Manchester, head down to Birmingham. I might end up missing Birmingham out, buying straight to London first, and I'll come up overnight to Birmingham because that's when traffic dies down. Obviously at the moment the roads are clear. I'm in the fast lane, flying at what 80 miles an hour at the moment. So again, speed limits, we keep the speed limits. Faster. Okay, when I get to the warehouse, I'll sort the sound out. We'll get it faster. Do this title so you can catch me if you can. Collision assist. It says pre-collision assist. Oh, come on. No more mics. Faster. Tell you the facts facts about paedophiles. I'll tell you the facts about them. For one, you can always identify them. That's facts. You can always identify them. And the reason why you can always identify them is, first of all, they're not quite there. They're not quite there. In their head, they're not quite there. So that's the difference between, obviously, again, people that obviously, let's say paedophiles that are, let's just be real. People who are, let's say, not that intelligent. The problem is you do have the flip side to that. You do have the people that obviously know what they're doing, completely honestly know what they're doing, and they just don't care. But what they don't understand is they've got what they don't understand is they've got no moral or ethical compass. So straight away, when you actually start to see people around the world today, and you start to look at them, you know if there's not somebody right there. It's simple. You have to look at them, see how they respond, even interact with them, and the way that they will respond to you is not the norm. So straight away, that's how you identify a paedophile within seconds, because that's how you can obviously again say, so it's not quite right here. Even if you don't even understand at that point when you made that contact, what you then find out is that you can make a conversation, feel like there's something not quite right. You might not then say, well actually, I know who you are, but what you can do is you will identify in your head that there's something not quite right. So straight away, a lot of genuine people who have a moral compass, who have an ethical compass, and obviously, they want to drive forward, they can make a contact and they can see straight away which people are not quite right. We also tend to find out is people that are not quite with it. So straight away, the people that aren't going to get any female attention. So for instance, for me, I get female attention, but for people that don't get female attention, and they see other people getting female attention, they tend to go over there thinking, well actually, if they can get a woman, then why can't I get a woman? And the problem is we now start to identify the reason why they can't get a woman. So now we understand now that sometimes a lot of people, like me, I'm 36 years old. So for me now, I have a cut-off. So I'm 36, pretty well, to be realistic here, I've got between 6 and 10 years below me for my age. Now that's my ethical and moral status, and that's my values. I couldn't go anything below 10 years because it's not right. Now obviously when you look at the whole historical stage of life, we now understand that, again, let's say there's certain people that they just don't care. So they would quite happily interact with, a 16-year-old in a unlawful way because they don't think there's anything wrong with that. And it's kind of like, well, sorry, there is something wrong with that. And they'll say, yeah, but it doesn't matter. If she's 16, then fine. But then, when she's 18, she's an adult. And it's like, yeah, but you do understand that, don't you? That there's an ethical value there. You've got no compass on logic and fairness, and also what you don't understand is that these people are really, really struggling in the world today as well. So for me, what I've established is if you get a big bank balance behind you, which is again money in the bank, multiple banks, remember, multiple banks, then you might find out that you don't really need to chase women because women chase you. So my mentality is you can stand back and go, hang on, I don't need to chase women now. And the reason being is when you start to pull back and not chase women, the sexual appeal between a woman wanting to get with you is much higher because you're unavailable, you're busy, you're devoted. There's a lot more sex appeal for a woman to have a challenge to get to you than it would be if it was kind of like, oh yeah, he's pissed he's pissed up in a bar. So these are the different things you see that I always think about. I always think about there's a guy who's in my local town. I won't talk about it because again, really nice bloke. He always wanted the best for the world. Went to the council, asked nicely, can I have some money to go and buy, to buy a bin? And the council said no, they rejected it. And it was a shame really because the council should have really said, no problem, if you want to go collect raw rubbish, we'll support it and pay for it. Anyway, after all this happened, he obviously went a bit viral on the internet, which is fine because you naturally will do. And he was doing a good thing for the public, doing a good thing for the local town and village. And again, it was just kind of like, it was a shame really, because what happened was he was caught, I won't say caught short, he obviously doesn't get attention in the conversation, which again, maybe shouldn't have happened, or maybe shouldn't have gone, it basically went a bit south, the conversation went a bit south. Anyway, he's now been put on the sex offender list now. Supposedly, I'm not quite sure. Well, supposedly what I heard, he's on the sex offenders list for grooming, obviously, you know, a younger generation. And again, you know, everyone there went on social media trashing him and saying, "Fuck me, didn't know he was like this." And it's kind of like, oh, well, actually, if you actually understood who he was disabled. He wasn't getting the attention by a woman, and he wanted the attention by a woman. And I'm not saying what he did was a good thing. I'm not saying it was. I'm not protecting him in this level. But what I'm saying is you've got to understand the difference between people who are obviously disabled, people that haven't quite got their mind straight, and sometimes they think very differently to other people. So you've got to understand that, you know, yes, people get involved. The problem for me with all this is there's an understanding of lack of education between women and males. Now, if women were understood that the chance of you getting groomed by certain people is going to be, let's say for instance, let's be real, the chance of you getting groomed by this amount of people is quite high. And the reason being is they're not going to get sexual attention by a woman. Now, if women understood that, they can then navigate their lives to avoid it. And then it would then become one of those things that it would then become less. So when you look at the whole of life in general, yes, paedophilia is a thing. It always has been a thing, even since humans ever existed. The world, unfortunately, is built off paedophilia. End of story. Yes, there's a lot of people out there that are trying to stop it, and I obviously for me, I strongly recommend, I don't condone it, but I want it to stop. But we know as human nature exists in the world today, you won't be able to stop it because it's always going to happen. The only thing that you can do is to educate people and to say, right, this is what's going to happen. It's going to happen anyway. It's not. Don't be scared about it. But what I want to do is I want to educate you on how to avoid it. And now, to me, that is 6 miracles, because once you get a whole generation of females. I'm aiming my attention at females because females mainly get groomed. But if you actually go down the route of saying, right, you know what, let's educate people to avoid this from happening, then there's going to be less cases. If you're a woman, don't go out at night. Facts. The UK is unsafe. And that it is unsafe. I wouldn't recommend a woman to walk through Birmingham. I wouldn't recommend them walk through London. My mentality would be, if I had a daughter, I'd say to her, do me a favour, money's not a problem. Wherever you are, here's an Uber app. Just use Uber. I don't want you walking around at night on your own unless you're in an Uber. And you know, that's the only way that you can, you know, that you can resolve things really. And you know, always be with somebody as well. You know, be with a friend. 2 girls are less likely to have an issue, especially if you're in an Uber as well, because it's tracked. So straight away, when people know that it's being tracked, and you've got 2 people that got phones, and again, if you're my daughter, like, I know it sounds weird, but I'd much rather know where you are and be safe than I would do if I knew for a while that, you know, you were out on your own. And even that meant that I had to drive 300 miles to go pick you up to make sure I knew you were safe. Because again, people like me, if it's my bloodline, if it's my daughter, my bloodline, I would want the best for her. Obviously, because that's how it is. I want to make sure she's protected, she's safe, she's secure, she's got plenty of money. I want to make sure she is safe. So, you know what I mean? It's a bit different for men. Men are pretty robust. You know, I've pretty well navigated myself through life. It's not been easy. But I haven't really got into any problems really. I've not really, you know. Obviously, I've had encounters by men, but everyone does. But obviously, it's how you navigate through that. You can kind of like, no, it's fine. I'm straight. Yeah, but have you ever tried it? No, but I'm straight and I don't want to try it. Like, you know, so there is that mentality for males to actually say no. So, and also as well, as males operate at a very different level as well. So, But anyway, it's all interesting. So my mentality is for me, it's a lack of education, and you can pretty well suss out people from when you have a conversation, you can suss out people from a distance really as well. So I've got around life thinking there's something not quite right with you. Even in business, when you're in business, you know for a while that the people to deal with in business, people you don't deal with it in business, and you know for a while that when you speak to them and interact with them, you know for a while something not quite right here. Like it's kind of like, nah, I'm not going to do business with you because I don't trust you, and that's it. And a guy over this weekend, he or she wanted to deal with us over the weekend, and I just said to him, now I reined it in. And said, no, I'm not. We're not doing business with you over this bank holiday weekend. And it didn't seem right. What he was asking for didn't seem right. It wasn't fair. No, this is a guy that we've dealt with it in the past. He's been an absolute fucking nightmare of a client. And, I've just said to him, you don't just phone me. You don't use other people all the way through the year. And then suddenly on a bank holiday when you absolutely fucking need me. So then go down the road phoning me and say, Mike, I need you. No, don't get fucked. You don't put money into other people's pockets and then when they're not available or unavailable, you just phone me and say, Mike, can you bail me out here? No chance. You should use me all year round. So it is interesting. And again, there's going to be a lot of upset with that. But again, education. It's about educating people. So, anyway.
To the daddy of chat I go. What is he even talking about at this point?
Talking about people that aren't quite right in the head.
Are you an Oasis member? Why are you paying him monthly then, Christian? I thought you was off for a month to find a wife and have a child and get married. Is he in psychosis? Not when IT said in their book they can treat women, especially who are not Muslim, as SSX objects, probably afraid to speak on the truth. Mike is gay as hell. Mike, you get addresses and orders, you are not a businessman. Mike, oi lads. Mike never even mentioned Jesus. Mike, fuck off and take your fucking pants off. Mike is the lead singer of Oasis. Sing Wonderwall, please. Farty me old chum saluting face. I pay Mike because he need financially support. Mike, let's learn binary 00000000000000000000000. Mike, binary 000000000000000. Mike, 0 is 0, which is 0000000, which JS 00000000000. Mike, learn binary 0000000. Stop giggling 0. Stop giggling 0000000000000. Mike 00000000000. Mike, you are not a businessman, you deliver packages to businesses. Sounds like you've had many encounters with men. Mike Yes, Mike. Hey from Texas. Do you remember me? I sat with you for your overnight drive to the docks. Lead singer of Oasis lol. King Mikey groomed his bed bugs. Mike used to be in a band called The Lost Prophets. Mike, I am extremely disgruntled today. Saluting face. Hey from Texas. Might have been the Sex Pistols.
Right.
It has just been announced on Sky News that the Benjamin Netanyahu will be dropping LGBTQ Part 2 tomorrow and the world will subsequently implode. 00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
promising, eh?
0.00000000000. Ha ha ha, Mike, Schmitchiel. Yes, our duck. Mike, it's too hard for a code, take it off, love storm. Mike, let's learn alphabet. Mike was always the best at getting the camp to sleep with his campfire rants. Idle kids. Is that not a booziness, man? If it's his booziness, how do our kid? Mike is the business men that deliver business to businesses from business guys that know how the business goes. That is Mike business and he is good at his business, I think. I dibble kids. Mike's sub only mode bro. Batman. Mike diddles kids for fun. Mike. Fuck me. Barnsley. Nuke stands on businesses. In out, shake yeah bones about. All 10 toes. Mick, chicken lay a golden egg for me. Barnsley on to shop our duck, bruh. Sexy Pleiadians. Bust businesses that cross with busy business from business trips. I heard you got a throbbing cock for me. What the fucks? Wake me up before you go cause I am not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high yeah. It's a dirty business. Pleiadians are so fucking sexy. Da fuck, I miss that man pussy. Lol. Cha-cha-choshkly. Don fuck. Mike is a siripper. Mike is the best bug exterminator there is. He knows what he is doing. Pleiadians are so hot as fuck. Yup. Good little boy. Mike does bang bus. Mike's just having his afternoon joint. Hey there, I am sorry to bother to ask, but I have to ask, do I need a new car or do you need a car to drive it back home, or is that too late to ask you if I need a ride to the store or do I have a car? He's rifling around in the dogging box. What is a Pleiadian? Good little boy Mikey Moo. Face red droopy eyes. Bonnie Buell is so disgusting. I want to ask Mike a question. No. Amy gift Mike a membership for his own channel. The only way I could do that was if you had to do a little more work and I would be happy with it, but you have a hard to get it to you so you can get a job that pays for the job that pays the rent. Or ask Mike a question then. Abdef Gijkun Nop Kristavwixes. A Pleiadian is an extraterrestrial race that comes from a different star system in a constellation of Taurus. They are here to assist humanity with its evolution. Mickelden, will you date Amy? The only way you will ever know the difference in your opinion and the truth will come from the very people that it's meant to be. The UK is ended. Dribble spasticity. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
Right, Mike.
Hi Amy. Do guys like hairy bush?
What's this conversation we're having today?
May God be with you, Michael.
Well-
We missed you. This is an emergency announcement from the Ministry of Propaganda for King Mikey. The bedbug army has been sneaking out the king's quarters and has been cheating on him with the neighbor's mattress. Some people in here have an IQ of a 2-year-old. Grow the fuck up. Is there any place on earth that has not ended? I want to questioning Mike's gender. Amy, are you really writing a book? Sounds like another stream. I am gonna sit out of Mike. I have mama problem, I have mama problems, I have mama problems, I have mama issues. Help, help, help. Mike, Mick Emil, Mike leave me. I strangled my cousin's budgie in a blind drunken rage and now I am no longer invited to the family Christmas dinner. Why shave ass if hairy bush? The green jacket is back.
Yeah, it's cold today.
Smooth chin. Mike is a cons. Michael, time me out for a while, please. Stick it in the old bamboo, Mike. British people be like, it's a bit nippy today in it, lads. Can you do a face reveal? Noodle arm boy that is armed with noodles. Great news, my sister is pregnant. I am going to be a dad. I shaved my entire body and wore a thong and that shit was indescribable. Mike, you ever heard of a hairbrush? Or Mikey, you're such a good boy. I bet your parents always told you about how much of a good little boy you were. Do these people give you motivation or just make you laugh, Amy? Noodle arms, noodle legs, smooth chin. They give him suicidal ideations. How dare she, Mike.
How fucking dare she? How fucking dare she? I know, yeah.
How bloody dare she? Line leader, I have written a few books already, but I am not sure my latest book with a live streamer will ever see the light of day. Hellas. What do you think about the DoD, the Department of Defense, aka the Pentagon, hiding alien technology and the AARO classifying it? More chins in a Chinese phone book. Are you gay? How dare she indeed? Mike, your thoughts on our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Mike's barber pranks him back. Is Amy a man, Mike? Amy still has me blocked, must not be able to face a real woman from Mike's
Over the
life.
hills and
Me
far
neither.
away.
Could it be aliens?
Teletubbies
John
come
Locke.
to play.
One.
Crazy eyes. Amy, finally you responded. I thought you hit me. I was going to ask if you can make me in your book. Saluting face. Tab spawn. Not again.
Not again.
Mikey, never mind the disparaging talk. You will always be my favorite player for the Pakistan national netball team. Suspicious timing
Say
after
hello.
your previous round. Round earth. Aliens are real. YAYY Teletubbies is back. Storm Bosco saluting face. Goodest little boy there ever was. In my books I am going to be this declassifying the classifying information about humanity and the galactic history of humanity as
Reload,
well.
there we go.
Me too, Storm. Amy hates the music, man. Mike is looking mangas like a child and I love it. Mike, which Teletubby would you shag? BS.
Oh, come on.
Sorry for what I said, Yuri, not middle-aged Yuri, timeless. I say it as a fan. I admire you more than you know and you genuinely inspire me. KP saluting face. Poe ended up doing lesbian porn. Look it up. Look how happy this makes him. Let's do some drugs and watch Teletubbies. Mike, I love your lesbian haircut. Ha ha ha, she hates anyone Mike loves, that's all it is. Basco. Can you play the Mill song? I actually like it and want to add it to my playlist, but don't know the name of it. The red Teletubby now does lesbian porn. Happy birthday, Mike. What do you think about the DoD, the Department of Defense, aka the Pentagon, hiding alien technology and the AARO classifying it. Chinless face. Mike inspired me to become a bug exterminator. Sounds about right. Storm, you and me and Ham and Chad. I am only here to make Mike happy. Mike, the gay bar is open. Happy birthday, Mikey Moo. What do you think about the DoD, the Department of Defense, aka the Pentagon, hiding alien technology and the AARO declassifying it? Does anybody know the Mill song? Project Blue Beam, just more stalemates from the authors of Confusion. Literally, sorry Amy for being loved by Mike. Sorry. Should be more concerned with your husband's happiness. Pleiadians are so sexy. You mean faceless chin? Who told Amy she makes Mike happy? Amy is a man. Amy definitely has a penis. People get abducted by greys all the time. Amy hates y'all because y'all like Mike. Amy did. Aliens are real. Stop being mean to Amy. Pompous. I spoke to a guy who got abducted in a field. Thank you, line leader. Amy have two genders. Where is Chad Ryan? Amy has the biggest flopper in his pants. Didn't Mike literally say this stream he de-binned off the crazy lady? And I am a planet Earth. All the Area 51 information is going to be declassified. Aliens will probe humanity to extinction. Amy, are you a grower or a shower? Amy, why are they like that? Shake your ass, you fucking fool. We dislike Amy, she take my time with Mike. Mike is an alien. Are you calling Amy an alien? Aliens will probe humans until they can't no more. Arms long as they legs, even the greys can't. I'm here, I had the phone in my pocket. Amy says she has kids, but she also said in the same breath that she wants all of humanity to die. Madness. Alien isn't Mike. Chad Ryan is here, yay. Let's all get lesbian haircuts like Mike. Hey Chad, who was that beautiful woman flirting with you in here yesterday? I've been here, lol. I'm at work, but I'm listening to TTS. Farty, you have no kids, so you cannot comment. Thanks, lads. What is wrong with his haircut? Needed that. You said it, Amy, ha 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 ha. Chad Rain owns the chat. Aliens will exterminate the human race like that movie The War of the Worlds 2005 with Tom Cruise. Amy, I don't understand why they hate you. Amy looks like she is pregnant all the time. You are welcome, Dayon. Farty, I love you. Why are you so mean to Mike, Amy? Tom Cruise isn't snuggler. Amy's kids, I am not mine, and I am not paying child support because I am not mine. Aliens will probe Mike in the back. Ham dropped his kids off at the pool earlier. Amy, your kids are pulling at your clothes while you sit in here at Easter. Keir Starmer has just announced that any non-brown citizens left in the UK will be hunted down and deported to the moon. Morning, Mike. Happy Easter Sunday. Amy is full of testosterone today. Fuck off, who bred with Amy? Amy, can you gift me a few more memberships so I can be a member for a couple months, please? Cabbages and Kings. Nude pictures of Peter Dinklage. Oh my god, this is why I cannot quit you. Does Amy have kids? Amy, can I buy some tren off you? Who bread with whole mayo? Yes, of course, here we go. Tabasco sriracha, mix sriracha with Tabasco like a mix master that have no fear. Amy is a man, Amy definitely has a penis. Amy, do you have kids? Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better place for you and me. Ha 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 ha. Play with yo nipples, baby. I haven't left the house in 6 years and I fucking stink. If Amy had kids, she would eat them. Amy had 2 penis. This is pure queer magic. Thank you for creating such a safe and fabulous space for the LGBTQ community we stan. Amy loves a bit of spice. Amy says she has kids but also said she wanted all of humanity to die. Go watch my short to see Amy say it. Ha 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 ha. Not the hot kind either. Ha 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 ha. Aliens will probe Mike. Ha 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 ha. Just hearing your name lights up my day. If you all stop saying the name Amy V, it will go away. Who said that? Who said that? Ha ha ha. Twas Mulga Bill from Eaglehawk who caught the cycling craze. He turned away his good old horse who served him many days. Take the children and yourself and hide out in the cellar. By now the fighting will be close at hand. Don't believe the church and state and everything they tell you. Believe in me, I'm with the high command. Smokes it every day one. Definitely looks like it. If Amy had kids, she would eat them. Who said that? Ha ha ha. Who said that? Everyone look up Alaskan pipeline sexual act. Aliens liked having sex with Mike huge penis. Who fucking said that? Great, all I hear is Amy as soon as I wake up. Ha 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 ha. Who said that? You rest your case, well guess what, I rest ma fucking case, madafac I double rest ma case. Moreover, not only do I rest ma case, I rest every the case is a very motherfucker all the way up in here. How about that? Said who that? Is he having a shit? That's what she said. The minute you walked in the joint I could tell you were a man of distinction, a real big wanker. Chad, she is in chat watching us. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Ha 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 ha, hands in a heart shape. Saluting face. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Hands in a heart shape. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Ha 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 ha, Mike. Ha ha ha, Mike. Ha ha ha, Mike. Ha ha ha. Saluting face. Ha ha ha, Mike. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Hands in a heart shape. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Ha ha. That wins comment of the day. Ha 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 ha. Amy, please. Oh look, Amy, humans being alive and that. Has he bought a spaceship? Who wants a cock sandwich? We have to say her name 3 times for her to go away. Help, I'm stuck in the car, break the windows to let me out. London calling to the faraway towns, now war is declared and battle come down. The ice age is coming, the sun zooming in meltdown expected. The wheat is growing thin, engines stop running, but I have no fear. Y'all are so mean to her, she's the only nice one here. Amy eats kids with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Th. How about a book made just for you? So if I am getting this right, Amy is a man, or at least that is the consensus. Ground control to Major Mike. Fuck off, Amy. Randy, she definitely has a penis. Line leader only likes her cause she gave the membership. If E equals MC squared, then why the fuck does ma big back bookie always have target on ma frickin' last nerf for therma? Can I get a ha ha, and also can I get a whoop whoop ha 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 ha. Smudge blur. All of the extraterrestrials are going to help humanity get to a 5-dimensional frequency of energy on the heart frequency, including the Greys. Linalada likes her because she has a cock butthole full of lotion. Right, and Cyrillic letter V, Greek letter iota, Cyrillic letter Z. W Chad Ryan for memberships. W Chad Ryan. Ha ha ha, thanks for gifting my 4 Alpha Counts a membership, Amy. Ha 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 ha, it's so funny I forgot to laugh. What even is I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, there is a trade-off with an all-electric vehicle, but economically at cost per mile E versus our preferred. Amy trying to buy love. For fuck's sakes, Amy, no one wants these. I rest my case. Chad Ryan sent 10 gifted memberships. www. Hello chat and hello Mike, beautiful day. Is that a bee? Mike S. uncle touched him. Mike has a huge D. Lotion butthole, but in a hole full of lotion butthole. W Chad W Amos penis. Saluting face schmooting face ain't nobody trying nah eet no mo fucking bacon ha 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 and ha 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 to you too. W Chad. Amos husband will get mad that Amy is spending all his money. Amy, your money doesn't wash here, you're hated, nobody likes you, why don't you go and get your tren? W Chad. Oh, craving a COCKSONDWICH, let us make it extra tasty and naughty. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, hands in a heart shape. Saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Mike saluting face. Mike saluting face. Ha ha ha, hands in a heart shape. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, hands in a heart shape. Saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Mike saluting face. Mike saluting face. Ha 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 ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, hands in a heart shape. Saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Mike saluting face. Mike saluting face. Ha ha ha, saluting face. Hands in a heart shape. Saluting face. Ha ha. Oh shit, I forgot Amy was married. W Chad Ryan. Amy is married to another man. All I care about is Mike and getting as many subscribers as possible. Amy takes pre-workout before she beats her husband.
Right.
Chad is a fucking boss. I read the news today, oh boy, my bitches don't know what's good for me. I thought, what the heck, what do I have to lose? So I went to the superintendent and the superintendent said, keep on eating shortening bread. If Amy really had money, she would send a 500 super chat. Yeah, Amy, send 500 pounds. Bed bugs on Amy's throbbing penis. Shout out to Ela Vanel. BSS. Amy, I didn't get.
Basically, I need to wake up my batteries. My lithium batteries have died, so I need to wake them up now. So it's to get Starlink working again. So what happens is we have to every now and again the batteries die completely. Just because I sleep and I basically oversleep, and when I oversleep, what I did is I left the Mac charger plugged in, which is 140 watts with the power. So yeah, it's a bit of a killer really. So obviously basically I have to use a small, when you wake up with a lithium battery, you use a small, you basically need to use a very small transformer to wake up a lithium battery. So, days, Mike. Give me 2 secs.
Go on Amy, send 500 quid Amy. Alright, well it was fun until Mike showed up. Max super chat Amy. Mike is Amy. Mike maxed the super chat out. Mike is going to electrocute himself. She is changing her location to send 500 Zimbabwe dollars. Mummy, why do all those people hate you? What did you do, mummy? Any Mike needs 500 for hookers and gas. Shout out to being gay. Ha 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 ha. Craving a tasty lil just for you. Hello, I was timed out. Mike is the real Mac giver. La. Why did everyone say Chad sent that when Amy sent it? Amy lying now. Did Amy eat the TTS? Amy is a liar. Chad's Amy line leader mate. Amy, if you carry on lying, I will time you out. Amy needs attention, Mike.
Right, let's wake up these lithium batteries now.
Give it to her. Mike, I farted. Lotion butthole incoming. One in the chat for Amy to be timed at. WTF Chad is Amy. I just shit myself. Can TB Amy has a beard then?
Right, that's it. We've woken up the little lithium batteries now.
Chad is not Amy what? 1. Mike S. family are who Shakespeare-based village idiots on in his place. Mike, what on earth are you doing? It looks like you making a bomb. Amy has one more chat on this stream until Amy S. legal team says shut the fuck up Amy or no book. 1111111111111. Have a good day Mike. 1. Line leader, you have been catfished bro. Line leader has got 3 brain cells if he doesn't he know what is going on ha 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 ha.
So
Making a bomb is crazy. Mike is burning another mill. 1. Why keep referring to a Versed S like asking what Elon Musk tweeted last year about survival? 1. You cannot get blood from a stone, however you can get blood from Amy's penis. Amy, I am curious, what other books have you done then? Amy Max super chat for little Michael. Amy gave birth to the Teletubbies. Mike stuffs Lego up his bum. 11111. Mike is a chubby chaser.
No,
Chad is Amy line.
I'll show you. I'll show you because of. So we've now got power coming in now. So this is how we operate. This is the lithium batteries. So we have 2 lithium batteries on the inverter. So what we're now doing is we're now charging from diesel. So diesel, cigarette lighter, into the charge controller, 12 volts going in. And then obviously we're now charging the batteries, which are now charging these these beneficial panels now. And then obviously then we have the inverter, which goes in. And then they go onto the battery pack. And then basically we pull from the, obviously, it's just so we have Starlink working. That's how basically we have to, every now and again, have to wake up. After we actually wake up, the batteries go to sleep. If they get too low, they go to sleep. So, yeah. What happens really. So at least we're charging now. Get Starlink connected, and then we can do a whole drive down to London now without basically any problems. So we get the inverter connected in a sec.
Is Amy timed out again? Mike loves Mexican tortoise. Oh god, Van Fire incoming. Why does he do this like we care? Who called me Amy? I heard that lol. Amy wrote Harry Potter, it's a book about when she was a lad. Buy a damn petrol vehicle. Me Chad cost of the donations. Is that just to charge you phone? Basco ha 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 ha. Mike. 1111111 in the bum, 1 and off their own. Come on, another scum and you and 1 dumb 1 in the chat for 1 and all for 1. Mike, untie the guy in the back of the van. It is clearly not Amy. Holy fuck, I see booed. Breaking news, the Queen of England has been pronounced dead today. Top many fucking haters.
Great.
Amy. You are a wizard, Amy. Amy is in the back of the van. Amy participates in Movember.
Starlink's
Like
working.
your ass is see-through. 1 in the pink, 1 in the stink. PLS Mike responded, yes, who gave me the membership, thanks. You touched my cha-la-la, my ding-ding-ding-ding dong. We are lovers, not haters.
Right, we charged.
You just get a couple of charger packs. I was just thinking of getting a real job for her birthday today, but we'll go over when I have something to show them.
Basically, we're now linked. Linked.
I've seen Amy somewhere else, so
And,
yes, it was that
basically-
one orc in Lord of the Rings. Why did you mute us yesterday? Chad Ryan Annie.
So that's the only way that we
Amy,
operate.
can you
Hold on.
price
There's my
me another membership again?
thing about Amazon. When you work for Amazon, you get bottles of piss. Do you know what I mean? And this is how we operate. It's sad, isn't it? But yeah, it's like basically you drink your own piss because we haven't got time to go to the toilet. So yeah, I thought I'd just tell you the truth. Anyway, right, let's get out of here, Mike. Let's get out of here. That's how Amazon workers do, because first of all they're immigrants, and second of all as well, it's not only the immigrants, but they don't have time to piss, so they're pissing in bottles in the yeah, this is my piss from last night. Yeah, it's drinking again. It's called repurposing yourself, you know what I mean? You piss in a bottle and you drink it, you piss in a bottle and you drink it. It's technically free energy. It's great, isn't it, when you know how? Anyway, right, to the road, Mike. Battery's about to die. That's about to die.
Mike
Stalling's
Grills.
about to power. Right. Where am I going? That's the question.
I mean I ain't gay but 20 is 20 Mike March 2026. Here we go, TTS will be off for hours now.
No words.
I fucked a piping hot microwave panini. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 in the bum and 1 in the anus. Siri, email my picture gallery to the local police. Mike figures out free energy, piss in bittle, drink it, piss in it again and drink it.
So at the same time as we're driving in diesel, the alternator's still spinning, so we might as well harness the energy from the free power straight to the battery packs while we're driving. We might as well.
Disgusting, I have 2 piss jugs.
How disgusting. That is disgusting, Mike. Is it?
Ding 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 dong 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 dong. Good job, little delivery man. Mike, show your pay for nothing, sorry bro. I drink liquid shit. This is how fires start, Mike.
This is how Mike starts his life.
Siri, email my internet browser history to the Scotland Yard. Sorry everyone for what I do not know, just sorry and praise Jesus he has risen. Text green, game over. Show your truck PLS. No, because alternator load decreases fuel economy. That will just fuck the alternator up. Mike, Shah. Whoa.
It doesn't.
Mike is a fucking boss.
It doesn't, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because the vehicle needs power, so just because obviously you've got a cigarette lighter at 12 volts that's obviously giving 12 volt feed, you're still going to charge your phone. So what, you're saying that that's going to fuck it up? Not really. So while you're driving, you might as well harness that energy at the same time. The alternator is spinning anyway. You're still going to be creating the energy. You're just not using the, you're just not using the voltage. So you might as well use the voltage than not use the voltage. So.
Goal from Indian food. Amy, you want all humans to die. Bringing Jesus into your mess. You're not from Jesus. Not very Christian doing what you did to all us though. Siri, email my internet browser to the local police. Rest in peace, Amos name. You're from Scientology. Happy New Year, lol.
Happy New Year.
Amy got diddled by Stephen Hawkins on Epstein Island. Mike is a Muslim. Amy is not a Christian, she's from Scientology cult. For brains as well as the face. I refuse to talk negatively in regards to Amy's penis. Mike, I only eat rattlesnake when I drink my tea. Host, I found 3 toenails in the Indian curry, they had fungus on them. Amy's favorite person from the Bible is Judas. Happy Thanksome. Mike is a chill guy. I'm a Muslim. Happy Easter. Siri, email my social media fake grooming account DMs to the local police. Happy Easter. Christian ZTR, you scammed your membership, you spent all your money on your bed bug infestation. Mike is from the I drink my one piss to save money cult. I am a Slim Muse. Stephen Hawking and Diddy were best friends. And I love it. Mike is part of the Epsilon program. Instead of using the car energy to charge batteries, just use the piss bottle. Amy asked for all of humanity to die, and that includes her family. I think Amy needs a welfare check permanently. Amy is busy, she is playing cork swords with Line Leader. Can you tell me that Mill song now? The best character in the Bible is that naked guy when Jesus gets arrested. Farty, you meant you instead of your are you an English as a second language person? In that case, please learn the language. Looks like a woman browsing the fake news from the Prime Minister. Mike, hide some eggs. Jadis is a Judas. Why do you have a van? Amy, will you sign my Harry Potter box set? Mike, Nike, Mike, Nike, Michael Jordan, Nike, Mike. Use some hair wax, her hairdo looks like a scared Polish immigrant. Amy, oh so you are a grammar Nazi too. Makes sense, Amy. Shout out and big ups to guys who listen to Gary Glitter music and holidays in Cambodia. Mike, can I get a sniffy whiffy of those damp white fronts? Do you pay farty hand? Haha Randy. Amy got abused by the Teletubbies when she was a kid. You are a wizard, Amy. Amy has never met her beaver. Mike, do you like blondes, reds or brunettes? Can I get an ice cream from your van? I just respect the English language. Mike is a Jew. Put the lotion in the basket. Mike is a neo-Nazi with a taste for McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Respected by not correcting people, we made it, not you. Don't respect the English language. Amy is not English, she is Dutch. Shut the fuck up, Amy. Ha 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 ha. I'll let you pay me to stream my music without copyright strikes. It's a bit gay. We made English, not you. Mike's uncle is Baldrick. Rot up, Amy. Ha 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 ha. It gay to understand English. What the fuck? Freedom of expression, my ass. The depravity of what I am hearing and I am not allowed to say. Mike stuffs Lego up his bum. Hello, this is a fun live stream. Amy got loads of black boyfriends. I saw her at the club last night, swarmed with hung black men. Does he deliver parcels? Mike, what zip code do your bed bugs reside in? Amy S. Beaver. Dutch sounds like someone having a stroke. It's gay to find this stream funny. Are there kids in the back of that van? Leviticus 22. Do not have sexual relations with a man as one did with a woman. That is detestable. Alan, he doesn't even pay me to play my music. Good luck, pal. Saluting face. I wish Mike would load me into the back of his van, then load up the back of me on a bedbug infested homeless man's bedsheet. Amen. Kids are in the back of this van. Call Epstein. He got a strip club on wheels. He does pole dancing in the back of his van. Mike, pay your child support. Jesus forgave Epstein. Perhaps we should do the same. Guys, today is Easter. Don't get caught up in candy too much and eat a bunny. Yes, the king has risen. I am not so afraid of massive cocks like Amy. Mike should be a new banger of a song, Tabasco. Then I think most of the viewers chock on 12-inch dong. Yes, oh funny peas, those are hilarious. Mike is like Jeffrey Dahmer, but he keeps his victims in the back of his van. Makes sense now. Mike driving round UK avoiding the CSA. Short life story of Mike. He attended the University of McDonald's. He got a degree, got a job at McDonald's, then won the McDonald's Nobel Prize. Amazing legend. Mike does free candy outside of schools in his big van. I'm still waiting for Amy to address the penis rumor. Beans on toast is nice, but what about peas on pita? Mike mix piss with sperm. My dick is so soft right now when you re talking about Amy. Pay your feckin' child support. CS a crazy stalking Amy.
Right.
Mike ISNT allowed 500 yards on school premises. Mike does free candy outside of schools in his big van. Happy.
Right, to give the rundown, I think you understand who Mike is. Mike's a very, very nice individual. And he would not cause harm to anybody. So let's just be real. I'm allowed to go anywhere I want. The only reason why anybody who's age obviously over 30 without, let's say for instance, some form of control can't go into a school. So for instance, like school teachers, they get told what to teach. They can't just go to school and start teaching, they get told what to teach. If you don't teach what they get told, then they can't be teaching teachers. So it's interesting. What we're not doing at the moment is we're not teaching kids on how to live life. We're teaching kids on how to be obedient. Teaching kids on how to go and get a slave job. So really, if there's any bit of advice you need to give anybody is, realistically, you need to level up with the people that are rich and people that are devoted in private industries, because we're the ones that make the money. We're the ones that obviously supposed to be forward. So if you can level up people like us, we can make money. We can actually have people that work alongside us, and they will also be able to make money and make a lot of money. So straight away, it's about private entities, not about government bodies. So yeah, there's no risk for me to be working around a school, because I teach the kids the proper way to live life, how to clean your teeth, how to interact, how to obviously get a job, how to maintain a job. I would teach kids properly on how to live life, not the mentality whereby it's kind of like, oh, you know, this is what you should be doing. This is how not to get a job. That's technically what they're teaching at the moment. The facts about university, I'll tell you the facts about university. University is about one thing. You go to university, people get noticed within the first month of university. If you get noticed, you'll be successful. Within the first month of university, that's it, sorted. If you then find out that you are still in university by the end of it, you're in a large amount of debt, you have to go get a normal job, and you can't even go and get a job because there's no jobs out there. People who go to university get collared within the first month of going to university, and they're the ones that they say, right, we're going to make something of you. So if you look at all the university dropouts, they drop out. Elon Musk, think about it, yeah? Every single person that drops out, you understand, ChatGPT guy, did he drop out? Maybe he did. So yeah, everybody that drops out of university within the first month, they've already been noticed, they've already been taken on full time. The thing about university is it's not about teaching. It's basically about finding out which people are clever, which people aren't clever, which people are going to become successful, which ones aren't. And if you are still in university, by the end of your university, you get given a degree of knowledge, and then that's it. Then they don't even give you a job. So you go, well, you're in a large amount of debt, you can't get a job. There's people that I know now that have been in school, university, colleges and universities who now can't get a job. The facts about university is if you haven't been lumbered, if you haven't been caught within the first few months of being at university, then they'll let you go through university and you won't be able to succeed. That's how I see it. So if I'm wrong, but that's how I see it.
Blah blah blah, yawning face with closed eyes.
Yeah. Alright, cool, we're on the road now. Need to get some fuel.
Amy teaches English at Harvard. Yes, Mike, teaching kids the true game and how to own your very own millionaire mill should be a mandatory part of the school curriculum. Yes. Amy's favorite food is mayonnaise. Mike is racist towards carries. Blah blah blah, yawning face with closed eyes. Where SMP line leader, has he asked Amy out on a date yet? Mikey, hey, I am back, love store. Do you do men?
Can we have a normal conversation about
Mike is a nice guy who sees people working hard but says they're not working hard enough. Blah blah blah,
correct.
Yawning face with closed eyes. Shut up, Mike. Bosh, yeah. Mike is handsome. Yes.
Yosh.
Mike, get the corking gun out and put on a clinic. I am thinking about transitioning to a woman. Do you have advice?
9 miles left on the clock. 9 miles. Brilliant.
Handsome Mike. Amy, do you like Brittany Perth? All the extraterrestrials are here to help humanity to get to a highest state of consciousness onto a hard state of consciousness. This includes the Greys and the Galactic Federation. Mikey, do you have any Easter egg hunt memories? Only Mike works hard. Mohammed is risen. Yes. Happy chocolate egg day. You are a looker. This is good Chinese. Bosh. I have all her record. Blah blah blah, yawning face with closed eyes. Shut up, Mike. Blah blah blah, yawning face with closed eyes. Mike, pay your child support. Mike, Jesus died for your sins of being a gay man. Mike's Easter egg hunt was called Find the Bag. I dropped out of first grade and I am watching you on YouTube now for free. The Bag. Is Mike a lefty?
Mike's got lefty there. Mike's basically centered, but probably angles more towards the right.
Mine.
Mike's centered, but looks at pretty well everything. Looks at left all the way to right, but he probably ends up angling more to the right, to be fair with you, because there's a lot of logic in the right. There's no logic in the left, and that's the issue with the left. The left's governed. The left is the government. The left is the media. The left is pretty well the average populace, and obviously that's how the world is. So when you come across somebody who's centered but right, it becomes a problem because we're more like outspoken and we're more like dangerous to society and we're more like waking people up and questioning the global norms of life, and that's where it becomes a problem then. So for me, if I was to take over the world, I don't want everyone to be controlled. I want everyone to know that basically, where was I in the world today? Hidden. You wouldn't know about me, you wouldn't see about me, you wouldn't hear anything about me at all. I'll be hidden, off record. I'd live a very, very different lifestyle, but I'd have ultimate control. And again, I suspect that's how it is. And if that's what I want, then surely that's what they want. Think about it. So, do you think do you strongly believe that there's a I wouldn't say there's a planet, but you strongly believe that people like Elon, they know the world, they know exactly the realm that we live in, and hence why he's been chosen. He's got rich, he's got too intelligent, and that's why he keeps himself to himself, and he works hard, he dedicates. I don't believe that all this farce with the moon landings. I think that was all a joke. And even today, 50 years later, we're flying around the moon and back. Come on, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So it is a fine line. It's a very, very fine line. I love how everyone on planet Earth is cracking on with what they're doing. Job. And I know obviously it's a bank holiday, but everyone's just busy in their own realms of life. And do they care about the moon landings? Not really. Okay, we sent another rocket to the moon. Fantastic. Do they care? Not really. Why should they care? Does it impact on their lives? No. Well, have you noticed that whenever Elon Musk goes to space in his pods, and whenever, let's say for instance, let's be real, whenever anybody else goes to space, the suits that they're wearing, SpaceX will never ever go into space, into like deep space, supposedly, because look at the workwear, look at the clothes that they wear. Let's go to the moon and back. Look at the spacesuits. It doesn't make sense. You always want to do better than everybody else. So if SpaceX create this like a really, really slick spacesuit to go to space, and then you go down the road looking at let's say go to the moon, or with NASA, and they've got these old-fashioned spacesuits which we practically looks like they're underwater. Do you know what I mean? Come on. And then obviously then again, what I don't understand as well, really fucks me off about the world as well, about space, is whenever we go to space, it's always in a wartime scenario. We always realise in this wartime scenario, fuck me, there's a war going on, but we can also fucking afford millions and billions of pounds to go to space as well at the same time as a war. Like, come on, it doesn't make sense. It's like weighing up, it's basically like saying, we've got the biggest penis, and we're going to basically absolutely fucking fuck you. And that's what's actually happening in real time. So the whole thing's a farce. The whole thing's a fucking joke. But also as well at the same time, have you noticed that we've got a woman who's an astronaut going to space, a woman, and then there's a man of colour. Oh, okay, I see how this works now then. A man of colour. Why is that even a thing? Oh, a man of colour. Oh, right, okay, fine. So now we understand now that there's definitely a divide and conquer. Even NASA is now going down the route of divide and conquer. Why can't you just have 3 males? It could be 3 black men. I don't give a fuck. 3 black men. You can go. Why don't you send 3 women? Or why don't you go down the route sending 3 white? It's regardless. Doesn't matter on colour. Doesn't matter on who they are or where they're from. But how they go down the route is saying a man of colour. Okay, fine. So we've got a black man, a white man, and a woman going to space. It's fucking ridiculous. And that's NASA for you. So, do I believe NASA? Not really. Should I believe NASA? Not really. And the reason is because I think the whole thing's a bit of a cleaning of money. Really, it's a scam. Cleaning of money, and it's to get the whole world talking. So it's basically to show who's got the biggest balls, really. And if we can go down the route of finding missile after missile after missile to trash the realm of land, and then they say, oh, by the way, yeah, we're gonna go back to space. 50 years later, we're gonna go back. Why 50? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, so right, we're building Asda here. So we're built an Asda. Great. Let's not build another Asda. Yeah, built one already. Let's build a hotel. Oh yeah, we built a hotel. Yeah, let's not build another hotel. Same mentality. Let's build a car. Okay, let's build a better car. What? They're still manuals, right? You know what I mean? Same mentality as the rest of the world. It's fucked. It's fucking fucked. How to hide a lie. How to hide a lie. How to hide a lie. Once you've lied once, you've got to tell another bigger lie.
My pussy is itchy.
Once you've told one lie, you've got to tell a bigger lie, and a bigger lie, and a bigger lie, and a bigger lie. And eventually, all these lies come out. Eventually, what's going to come out on planet Earth is the whole of NASA was a fucking scam. Eventually, that's what will come out. And then everyone will be like, fucking NASA, that was the biggest scam. And then it'll go down history. But it won't go down history until something happens properly. And something happens properly, and then it'll come out as a lie. And then it'll be like, it's like everything else in the world today. We all live a fucking lie. So, anyway, right, get some fuel.
You have gay sex, a squirrel in Chernobyl dies of radiation poisoning. Stop and think before putting it in the stink. I love them too, quite proud of them, to be honest, mate. I hate the protests, I don't get involved, I live in private, the moon is doing its thing. Is jam bro saluting face? No women in space, please.
Oh, we lost the internet, are we? Oh dear. Yeah, we lost the internet. We're in the fuel station. Right, give me 30 seconds. Let me fuel up. I'll be back. I'll be back.
The sandwiches in space, hence the women in space. I understand why they haven't gone back in 50 years. I don't understand Mike's rationality on it. Amy is lost in space. Mike, I went to university. It is the biggest fucking scam ever. I'm now an electrician and getting more money than any job I could have got with my degree. How many hours are you on the road today? Based on recent 2025, 2026. Reports, countries with high volumes of reported scams include Nigeria, India, China, Russia, Pakistan, and various Southeast Asian nations like Cambodia and Myanmar. Mike is mad that USA went to the moon in 1969. Stay safe. Mike is finding his next victim. Wait until they send a gay, disabled, transgender black Jew in a wheelchair into space. Happy to be itches. When is Mike going back to Nigeria? Deport Mike to Iran. There he is, my sweet British Twinkie. Mike, my pussy stinks like dead fish. Well, someone gotta make the sandwiches in space, hence the women in space. Buzz Aldrin admitted what we saw in 1969 as animation reconstruction because on the moon they had no cameras with them. Hahaha, go watch for yourself, Chad. I am awake now, Chad, fuck off, I am a stupid robot. Mike, he said his pussy smells like dead fish, did you hear that? Snarl. Mike Hawk, Mike Hawk, Mike Hawk, Mike Hunt, Mike Hunt. Shmik. Unironically, the first child to be born in space will be a crazy thing. I saw that interview. Buzz adrenaline non Conan. Mike Pike bike trike pike like spike. But Aldrin. Fucking autocorrect.
Mandatory.
Oh, English class is in session. Rawr. Mike stuffs Lego up his bum. It burns when I pee, Mike, I need advice. Yeah, I posted it to Yasmard in a chat. Snarl. Mike, show us your socks. Petrol. Blondes, reds, brunettes. DC. Mickey's looking for some more kids to put in the back of his van. Mike has an elbow fetish. Ich fuffje. Bummer. Where's my stinky love boy? We have been duped, hoodwinked. Where is that cock sandwich? My pussy is so slimy and stinky. Mike is retarded. What? How did you sleep last night? I was watching you. I am a retarded robot.
Right,
Mickey's
awesome.
looking for some more kids to put in the back of his van. Mike, your mods are children and have no respect. You need people with morals, brother. You have a good thing but being ruined by your own mods. But the earth is flat just like Amy's chest. There's noodle arms now. Mike Hawk. Mick assist getting bummed. Mike Freddy Beans earned 60 quid on his live stream yesterday. You need to donate. Shut up, Gary. Mike Hunt smells like trash. Amy's pussy smells like dead fish. Mike the Liverpool livers. Mike Donty touch your mic. Buzz Aldrin also punched somebody for denying the moon landings happened. Neil Armstrong came to my city many times to teach. He never said it was fake. Freddie Beans got a Mrs. Mike. What do you think about that? There he is, my pasta love clamshell love you hahaha. Mike the gay bar is open. My piss flaps hang low. Mods can hack it ILL be on timeout again. Mike good day brother. Fly me to the moon. How did you sleep last night? I was wondering. I am a stupid robot. Hello, I hope a happy Easter Sunday. Mick.
Right, about to leave.
Mick. No, Buzz Aldrin Walden T swear on the Bible that he went there and punched the dude for making him swear. Not quite, Gary, we don't give a shit ha 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 ha. Mick. Hold still, I am about to come.
The biggest lie in the world. Biggest lie in the world. Everything's a lie. Everything's a lie.
Fly me to the MOON. Mike, we love your lesbian haircut. Smick. Why is Gary upset? Mike SP5 sunscreen, do it now. Fred's new haircut pulled him MRS. Mick. Yeah, we mates with Mike. Gary, you clown, he knows us personally. Good little boy Mikey. Smick. Mikey driving around in a shite box van, living paycheck to paycheck, giving bad financial advice, noodle arms, chinless investing. No idea, never even seen him before, and he has no time outside the lol. The moss today are frail and don't understand the context of say what you like. Crick. Mike's barber made him look like a lesbian soccer mom. Good try though.
Alright, cool. A long drive.
Can we see the open road, Mikey boy?
We can do, yeah. Well, let me just get out of this location first.
Mike pregnant man.
We'll try this
Anita
location.
Blackhole.
It's done then. But,
I am a robot, my circuits are fried. I want to be human, I am disabling brakes. You can give a Mike facts, but you can't get him to think. What don't you understand, Alex? The mods do not give a single fuck. Gary touched Amy's penis. Niga. Mike, I would much rather see your face. Have you seen what we say, Alex? Blondes, reds, brunettes. Mike Hunt is crusty. Ham, he comes in at night, he likes beans and sausages and G&Ts, I think ham. And that's why you're not staying here, Alex. Paycheck to paycheck, chinless investments, 1 t-shirt, 1 jeans, compound stupidity, noodle arms, low testosterone. Trying to get Mike banned, are you, Alex? Retarded. Mike, I cannot wait for those meter glasses to get working. Blinds, red sprinitis. Gay. How many hours of driving you doing today? Alex is gone by me, I want that W.
3 hours tonight.
And Chad are the same people banning people so they can comment their childish comments when you're sleeping. Mike, they are timing people out and banning and that S facts. Mikey, can I smell your fat toe?
Right,
Looking like a cool cat.
we got fast drive now, so we got 370. We've got
Prove your facts,
371.
Gary.
So fuel.
Paycheck to paycheck, homeless van living.
So fuel today is 193. 193. That's how I see it in my head. It's £1.93. 193. So yeah, it's madness, isn't it? How it's got 371 miles on the clock. That's in this van. We've got weight on this as well. This is God's weight. Hasn't got as much weight on as we did do when we came over from the docks. But yeah, beat the warehouse loaded and booked on the weight. Now we're down to London. Haven't got time. We needed to Birmingham. Unfortunately, we haven't got time. So Mike got up a bit late. Mike got up a bit too late. So because Mike got up late, he's gonna have to go down the route of now, going to London first, and then overnight tonight, he's going back up to Birmingham. It's a bit of a killer, really, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, as long as everyone gets service to a high standard, and yeah, it should mean an extra few hours for me. It doesn't matter. So we'll probably end up in Birmingham by the end of tonight. Which is a bank holiday as well. It's a bit of a it's wild to tell you. Anyway.
5 inches meaning she will come easy. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches meaning she will come easy. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches meaning she will come easy. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal.
So yeah, check the tyres. I haven't checked the fluids though of it, but again, when you're driving a vehicle, as long as you've got tyres, you've got brakes, and you've got obviously discs, as long as those three things are all catered for, basically, it doesn't really matter. So we've already got a lot of errors on this already, which is a problem, like. But anyway, we'll soon see. Got a police car here for hours as well, which has been a nightmare.
Maybe might make up your mind. Gay. I've got 3 accounts banned. Mike, if you have an inbox I can send the proof. I'll show you, and it only happens when you're sleeping. People get timed out and banned all the time. Mikey, paycheck to paycheck living, chinless lifestyle, pop noodle arms, unqualified ramblings. Gary, what accounts are?
Look, if I find out that people are being live streamed, if I'm live streaming, I'm not conscious, and I find out that people are actually blocking people and, like, you know, for unfairness, then I'll just remove the mods again. Like, it's fucked. Like, I don't understand. Like, if there is if there is unfairness happening, then I will sort it. But it's not fair. Like,
Gary, if you have any complaints, contact Amy. There will be no spamming at night.
yeah, there's spamming.
Gary is gay.
Again, if it's spamming, then you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get timed out. So straight away, understand the difference between spamming. I don't understand. Why can't we all entertain ourselves and actually be, we all work in parallel and in sync? Why has it got to be one dickhead who actually comes in and thinks it's funny? I don't understand. Because what happens is you just stop it. It gets stopped, it then gets removed, and the next minute we then have these conversations now. Honestly, when I look at life, and look at the amount of money that I'm earning on a fucking hourly basis, and then I think to myself, like, look at all these dickheads. Do you understand? I bring in thousands of pounds worth of money every single hour, every single minute. Even when I'm asleep, I'm earning money. Do you understand that concept? So I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, traffic's
I lost my volume. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. Going to be hard getting a hotel tonight, isn't it, Mikey, on a bank holiday? 7.5 inches long.
Not me.
Mikey is a product of pre-cum facts. Mike knows Basco just rang him and let him know. What's the Discord? This is a special announcement by the Ministry of Propaganda for King Mikey. No loud music inside the castle walls after 10 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. This spammer is packing big meat. Imagine someone parked next to you hearing this. Lol, Mike, what's the odds of that? I tell you, my accounts are banned and now they are all unbanned. Lol, I wondered why it was only night time I was getting banned and I wasn't even spamming. Mike hit Amy with his mic.
what are we told? You were
Gary, the thing is you're tarnishing all the mods, but most of us wasn't even awake.
thing is,
What do you think of Birmingham, Mike? I think
what I think people need to understand is that when people play back the live streams, find out what happened during the night, then they see all the spam. Again, come on, let's be real. Birmingham, for me, Birmingham's got a problem. A big problem. There's a lot of unhappy people in Birmingham. And there's a lot of traumatization in Birmingham.
they were obviously only timed out. Gary, only pedo chat gets permanently banned. Gary, they are all conspiring against you. Mikey, what's the point streaming when you are asleep? There's no benefit. And spamming N-word too. And that is fact. My 7.5 ERS 8 inches, bruh. I said mods because Mike will be able to see who did it. My point is, if I am not spamming or being rude, why am I being timed out and banned? Yeah, that too.
Ross, we're going down.
It is a shame because it is a nice working class city, but the grooming gang's rubbish and CTC has totally ruined it. Gary, Mike is conspiring against you too. Mike.
Did you look at his cultural differences?
Gary, listen, the are dropping. Nobody wants this drama. We have had enough of this bollocks. I have a 5-inch PP.
Look at all the motivational speech I've been projecting, and obviously everything I've ever done in my life. Without the right mentality, it's broken. When you bring different cultures into a different area, it goes wrong, and the reason I've got the wrong mentality. So life's built off mentality. It's facts, it's figures, you can't judge it. But if you've got the wrong mentality, if you come from a culture whereby you deem things as oh, it's alright, my God gift, this is why. If you're the wrong culture and you come to a different country and you live your culture in this country, it's going to go wrong. Hence why you see it on a mass scale. So, we said this, immigration is not a good thing for countries. It's not a good thing. It never has been, it will be. The more immigration happens, the more we've got problems. So day by day, it's going to get worse. And unfortunately, it's going to get worse and worse and worse until it becomes good again. By that time, people like me are going to have problems because I'm calling this out. And people that obviously are part of those cultures don't want me to call out. So that's the issue you see, that's the problem you see, why we've got this mentality whereby, yeah, it's not cool, not good news.
Like a Discord. Your accounts are back, Gary. Wipe the slate clean. If it happens again, we will find out what happened. Why are you filming with a 1976 camcorder? I heard Gary likes take candy from babies like a bad guy. Multiculturalism was a decent experiment, but unfortunately it just does not work. I agree. You mods don't like it because I said.
Do you understand that mentality? Everything on planet Earth is an experiment. Do you understand that whole logic? Everything that we see in the realm of the world is an experiment. And we are living through day after day after day after day of experiments. That's what we're doing. That's all the world's about. It's an experiment. No, COVID was an experiment. Like, when you look at, obviously, you know, again, look at what's happened here. You know, all these rapists. These rapists are raping people, yeah? Think about it. It's an experiment. They put rapists around the place to allow it to happen, to see how people respond to it. Look at protests. Look at wars and protests. It's an experiment. If you can't comprehend and being that everything in life is an experiment, then you are a fool. You are a fool to society. And unfortunately, you will just be one of those like peasants who's a pawn in the world today. You'll just go down the road, look at it, and go, "Oh, yeah, that's happened. Yeah, that's happened." Everything we see in the world today is an experiment, and it always has been. So all these drinks that people are buying, Coca-Cola, but selling Coca-Cola is an experiment. Selling, you know, cake is an experiment to see which cultures, which people eat, which ones don't. And you have to look at numbers. Graphs and numbers is everything. We've got this multicultural experience now at the moment whereby it's an experiment. Let's just flood the whole world with multiple people and let's just see how everyone responds. Well, everyone's responded differently. Great, okay, no problem. Experiments go wrong, and when the experiments go wrong, it's going wrong, and there's going to be global news. And then we end up finding out that people just get killed, you know, and mass killed, and that's what life's about. And that's what we are seeing in the realm of life. So yeah, the rich don't really care because the rich live on islands. They go down the road having their own security. They can live their high life. Money and time is not a thing to them, so they can just go down the road saying, "Ah, well, you know, I fancy pizza today. I fancy steak today. I fancy this today." Doesn't matter to them. They just don't care. Because all the peasants around the world are working for them, and they'll just go down the road playing God, really. So it's interesting. It's interesting, really. It's like one day I'll be live streaming, and suddenly I'll be live streaming driving down the motorway, and suddenly I'll have 16 police cars that'll box me in. It's an experiment. How can we stop a driver from driving? Oh, he's live streaming. And then they'll do me for live streaming or driving. And I'll be like, what's a dash cam? And they'll say, yeah, well, you know, you can't be driving. Right, fine, I can order drive then. Fuck you. You know what I mean? There's no logic. The only logic there is an experiment. The logic is the experiment. Not to stop me from driving or to do me over. Because they won't do me over. And I think that deep down, I think they know that as well. They know for a while that I'm unstoppable. I'm just an experiment. So...
Mike, your noodles are transparent. Conspiracy theories running wild. What am I supposed to believe? What's real? What's not? How do I know? All this propaganda is making me confused. Did we really land on the moon? Was the vaccine a bioagent?
Listen, one thing I'm going to say to you is a lot of theories become true. So let me be real. A lot of the theories that you see in the world today, Google all the theories that have come out and look at the theories that all come true. Now, if majority of theories have come true, then let's be real. Why aren't all the theories become true? That's the reason why you've got left and right. That's the reason why you have the media. The media can't stay. The media has to be government run. Like if the global media did have the government behind them, then they'd have gone under by now as a business. They would have failed. I'll tell you what, one thing you should do. Start a chat. Start a video that only tells the truth. And I'll tell you one thing, you have to knock on the door pretty quick. We know who you are, stop. If you went down the route doing a channel that only told the truth about the world, you'd be stopped. Now if that happens, you know why. Well, let's be real. Think about it. The world's a lie. So everything you see in the world today is a lie.
But you're not telling me the accounts so I can check the channel activity. Acting like he just found the Illuminati. All a lie, we've been hoodwinked. The billionaires are controlling the international governments, all towards world order. Wake up and realize that we're all sheep being corralled in a pen of death. Mike, hi sexy.
That is control.
Gary, what is going on? Menopause kicking in. Mike, how are you finding the roads this bank holiday?
The roads are quiet.
When Mike runs his lives back, he will see Gary S not lying. Stop drinking and driving.
Sorry.
Are Tic Tac UFOs real?
So what I have to do, you see, every single night, because I'm a alcoholic, I have to fill these bottles full of alcohol before we leave. So this is vodka. So this is how I stay in my addiction while driving. So every night we get a load of empty bottles. We buy some water, pour it out, empty the water out, and then we have to fill it full of pure vodka, really. And then that's how I stay in my journey. It's about mindset. So this is my fuel. This is my fuel. So and then obviously, it doesn't really matter if we're all over the place. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter really.
What's the Discord or Instagram?
We do have
Mike Itch.
Basically, we don't even.
Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish.
Mike's straight. Mike actually.
Those are piss jugs. I never heard it pronounced as vodka before. Vodka and damn Mike boy, I am a trader. I legit watch you while trading, definitely not spamming or going over the top. Mike-ish, that is a lot of vodka. Bro says stuff like that on live stream and wonders why he gets banned. It can't take a joke, mate. Don't advocate DUI. Good little boy Mikey Moo. Double the bed bugs, double the fun. Schmicky.
Start driving now. It's kind of like.
Mike, I would love to spend a night with you vodka, riding a vegetable ISNT gay. Mike Itch, Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the playground. Mike is drinking piss. Wait, Mike is the insta lol. Some arms them, my boy, you need to get in the gym and eat some food, bro. Mikey, you're such a good little boy.
I need more alcohol. It's like a drip. Do you know what I mean? It's like being in hospital with a drip. Anyway, don't drink and drive. Do not do that.
Mikey, have you decanted vodka in that Volvic bottle and pretending it's water? Mike, do you trade? If so, what's your go-to? Mike is drinking piss. Mike, would you ever have a drunken night again? You need food, bro, mad skinny. No, do not drink and drive, that is bad. You have 0 biceps. Goodest little boy there ever was. Does the UK still have Easter? I have missed you, penguin blue waving tear, penguin blue waving tear, penguin blue waving tear.
What's the point about life? Think about it. What's your teeth for? Your teeth are for eating and chewing, fine, okay, well then that's all I need them for. My arms are for me just to be able to function in the world today, so why go to the gym and have to go down the route of proving a point? There's no point. You're wasting your life. You're wasting your logic. So going to the gym, you're wasting your energy. You might as well spend your energy doing something else than going to the gym. It's like watching Netflix. Waste your energy. If any male is sat there watching Netflix, you are a loser. You're a loser. If you're going to go there and listen to music while driving, you're a loser. If any males go to festivals, you're losers. You're all losers. End of story. Do you understand that whole concept? You're losers. You're wasting your energy. You're wasting your life. Go to some of this, what? Football match. You're losers. What? So you're just like, what, little sheep? Has to go down the route of spending your hard-earned cash to go to a football match, to go down the route of standing there watching football. Losers. Do you understand that concept? Absolute losers. A lot of men these days, every single male I see around the place now are just losers. Why do it? Why do it? For me, I'm changing the world.
Hobbies allow people to step out of stress. It's good for you. Baby anacondas.
We shouldn't be stressed in the first place. There should never be a moment in life where anybody's stressed. The reason being is why are you stressed? Is the fact you haven't got enough money. Right, well then work harder, get more money. There's always an answer for every outcome, but you've got to understand this. So going and watching a football match doesn't make you stress. You go there, what for? It's a waste of money.
What am I doing? Stop shutting off TTS. Get some friends, bro. Enjoy life. Might your arms loom.
Get some friends. Is that the answer?
What a load of crap, Mikey. Mikey, could you please shut the fuck up for more than 2 minutes? Who cares? You are the last person to give advice. I love hard anal. Mike, your arms look like they will snap. Build like a stick figure. Mike's arms are like cannons. Why waste money on a gym when I get paid for physical work? You have grey hair and never dipped your stick.
Yeah, I've got age 36 and my eyesight's amazing. I've got HD
Do you
eyesight.
not think having interests makes you more of a relatable person? Micro penis Mike. Happy Easter. Mike, I didn't know you were transparent in the sunshine. I hate stupid people. Built like a toothpick. HD eyesight. Well, that's why you need money to date a woman, while men who take a good care of themselves can get the cooch without spending lots of money. Exercise gives more energy, it doesn't waste it. Micro penis Mike. Dipped your stick in what? Chocolate starfishes. Ban Islam. Mikey, looks like you might need to use a bit of just for men. I'm genuinely interested in debating this with you, Mike.
Fine, call me. I'll debate you. If you're going to debate me on life, then debate me. I understand the bigger picture. I understand the realm that we live in. I think if people start to wake up, start to realise, then they'll be like, right, I get it. Less friends, less traumatisation. Less family, less traumatisation. Think about it. Yeah?
Me too, Storm.
Less drama. The more drama you have, the more issues you have. Like, the more you're stressed, the less you have, the better.
Camera Ray-Bans make your head the gimbal, Mike the human gimbal. What is the topic of conversation here? Mike. Micro penis. Do you let your neighbor's dog eat peanut butter off your whiner? Your points are incredibly correct, and I think that has resulted from your mentality, but I am curious, as many people rely on hobbies for an escape. We all need a moment to escape. Mike's mum. Mikey, you are right, life is a joke, a funny one at times and a cruel one as well. Now look at my dick. Amy is here and can see us. Yes, I can see her trying to get my attention. Buddy wants to have a conversation.
Buddy. Buddy wants a conversation.
So I should just lay in a field and wait to die for no drama, any % world record. Let's wash this down with a cup of soup.
Really? I think a lot of people waste their lives, to be fair.
I would love to hear Storm on Love Stream, please. Micro penis Mike.
Give me 2 seconds.
Couple and conversation. Novel, how does Mike die? Mike, why are some people's comments read out deep
novel.
voice lol? Live stream.
Who has a novel? Who's doing a novel? Oh, Amy. Amy's doing a novel.
Amy,
So-
you old last.
Anyway.
My girlfriend hasn't showered in weeks. Her pussy is starting to smell like dead fish. Storm is a mental case. Don T. Bever responded to his song day one. Next time you aren't there, ask him about it for me, mate, please. Are in there.
It's actually quite warm.
Flip flap flop.
Cigarette lighter. It's actually quite warm.
Is it time for a rant, Mike? Amy got railed by Charles Manson in her heyday. Good little boy Mikey moo.
So we're driving down the motorway now, and
Yes.
make good headway. There's no cars behind. Fast
I
lane.
like watching the Olympics, but I don't like the mixed races. You can't say that it's called a triathlon. Mikey is back, woohoo.
I have to make a quick phone call. So I need to stop halfway
Because
down.
of all the mutes, this gets unbearable at points, and will do, mate. Not been watching Fred long, he seems alright there. What a bell end. Finally, bed bug infestation.
So basically we need to get halfway. We need to get we're headed to London now. We've got a deadline at 5 PM, which we're arriving at 4:28 at the moment, because we obviously driving down the fast lane, which basically average people would not do what I do. But you see what I'm saying? I just need to get there. So when we get parallel to Birmingham, which is on the UK map, we'll get parallel to Birmingham, and then we'll pull off, book a taxi, and then we'll basically smash out to Birmingham in a taxi. Then we can start heading down. So we're at the same time, really. So we're supplying to Birmingham at the same time as going to London, and then obviously we'll smash around London, and then we'll have to do a little basically a night drive back up tonight to Birmingham just to cater. But yeah, it's just horrendous at the moment. That's 50 miles an hour now. Why? It's just...
Anyone can sit in the fast lane. Amy got picked up by Ted Bundy, but her pussy stunk so much he let her go.
Think about the fast lane is, as long as there's nobody behind you, it doesn't really matter. That's the whole idea. There's people behind you, then you need to not pull over.
Why does she keep blocking Bosco? Why am I so threatening, FFS?
Now, they just lifted the speed up again. Just don't make sense.
Bosco is our friendly chatty man. Just sit at 78 cruise control.
Doesn't make sense. We need to be hitting 80, 90 to get down.
Mike's a sick. Camrys don't flash. Mikey, would you say that you prefer it up north to south?
It's a fine line, really.
Carl Bennett in chat is a cuck. Nick. Mike Bosco here, tell her to unblock me, Mike, or I will time her out 4 minutes at a time all day with zero fucks, Mike. You're on the motorway a lot, what speed do the cameras get you?
Think about what you need to understand, which again is a numbers game. When you're on the road a lot, you tend to identify the way the world actually works. And if you drive a few miles a day, or you only drive as an amateur would do, like the average every populace would do, you're not a professional driver. So what you end up finding out is, because I do a large amount of miles, always have done, you tend to realise the way you to manipulate every single signal system in place. So cameras, I'm not really worried about cameras these days, and the reason being is because first of all, I get around it. If I get flashed, I can send a quick WhatsApp message, and I can get things resolved within within seconds. For the government, it wouldn't really be tax efficient to get me off the road. And the reason being is if they remove me off the road after the amount of volume of money that I put through the system, they wouldn't gain from it. So we've had this conversation with basically the police on the road are not the really people you need to be worried about. And I've had this conversation with quite a few people now. The police on the road are just basically, they've got a job to do, they get paid, and they get told to enforce the law. And the reason being is they enforce the law on the populace. So when you come across people like myself who puts a large amount of money through the tax system, which is basically I fill up my car, I get taxed heavily on fuel, and then I do a lot of miles. I'm probably one of the people that burn fuel. It's not feasible for them to take me off the road. So there's been several occasions whereby I've been in a lot of trouble, and I basically have to basically give them the understanding that I'm not a dangerous driver. Like blocking me and getting me off the road isn't going to stop me speeding. So when you start to realise that if you are going to speed, you're going to speed. End of story. So you can't take me off the road because of speeding, because at the end of the day I'm going to speed anyway. So all you're going to do is take me off the road, and I'm just going to do other things in life, which that means they're not getting paid the tax money that they'll be getting paid through the system. So it gets to a sort of stage now in life whereby I'm untouchable really. The police can't touch me driving, and if they do try and touch me, I can resolve it within milliseconds. So I have to basically just have to do what the authorities say, face value, where if I get stopped, sorry sir, you're speeding, alright fine. That's what they want. Accept it, I give them an easy time, give me a ticket, and then I then deal with the ticket after I've left the roadside. Cameras on the road are a bit of a problem. But for me, when you're driving a higher vehicle, they're not really a problem because it's a ball ache. The minute they send a letter in to say, oh, by the way, who was the person driving at the time of this offence, it doesn't work. First of all, the ticket office think we can't get the information out of this company, so straight away they just give it. So they don't send a ticket. And if they do send a ticket, then they know for a while they won't get any information back, so it's a waste of energy. So the whole idea of what I've actually established in the world today is that there's basically a cost analysis, and they waste a large amount of energy focusing their attention on people who are professionals than they would do if they went down the road to focus their attention on the average. Now if you can do over the average, which is what happens, then average people are scared. People like me aren't scared. When you've got somebody that isn't scared, that's the problem. The problem is they can't touch it. So fear is a big thing. So I always had this mentality that I just don't show any sort of remorse, any sort of like fear, and people know that, and people get that to a sort of level now whereby I just do what I need to do. The time on planet Earth that I've got now is very short. So I've got 40 years of my life until I'm off the road and I'm dead. So for instance, for me now is you've got to understand now, would we much rather use and abuse this guy 40 years on and off the road, or keep him on the road paying taxes, or we keep him off the road and not paying taxes? And it's not viable. So they want people to be like me on the road spending money. So I've beat the system in the UK, and also the system that's in the UK is broken, and the systems abroad are broken as well. So like when I supposedly got banned, but anyway, before I actually openly got banned by the government, I just said to the government, I said, look, all you're going to do is waste a lot of energy here. I said, you might as well accept that I'm going to take myself off the road, then you take me off the road. And it basically came down to head-to-head, whereby I took myself off the road and they didn't actually ban me, because by the time that they actually banned me, it would have been a ball ache for them to all the paperwork. It would have been a ball ache for them to process all the courts. There would be a lot of money paid. For them to take me off the road, for the police to take me to court and take me off the road, I wouldn't pay. The court has to pay. The government has to pay. So if I openly say to the police, fucking hell, I'll take myself off the road, that's a problem solved for them. So I did, and ever since then, I've manipulated the system whereby I have vehicles that aren't in my own name, vehicles that aren't in my own address. And now I just basically use the roads to what I need to achieve It also goes well with my job as well, because what I actually do is I actually save lives. So for instance, if I save lives, I'm saving humanity. So it wouldn't be viable to take me off the road. But what they have understood is it's a numbers game. So when you're on the road and you're doing 3 million miles, you know, in pretty well in your lifetime, I'm a high user of the roads. So for me, it's a numbers game. They always say, but if you're on the road longer than the average every populace, there's more chance of you being in accidents. It doesn't work like that. But when you understand the stats and the figures, and you then come with documented evidence to say this is how the world actually works, and because of my knowledge of how the world actually works as well, it's scary. So, for instance, I've got the upper hand now in the majority of life. I've got the upper hand. So, for instance, if people penalise me too much, I could cause more damage to the planet, to the people, than it would do to say, fucking hell, let's just make this guy happen. So I've got the upper hand now in most things. And yeah, I will have conflicts of interest. I will have local police that will then turn to me and say, you know, we'll stop you, and there'll be a bit of annoyance to me. But I'll just maintain it, and I'll get the slap on the wrist, and then I have to make a few phone calls, and basically those things get sorted out. So that's how the world actually works behind the scenes. So, but money speaks as well. Money speaks. So get rich, basically. If you get rich, you basically, let's just be real. What the law of the land is to keep everybody controlled and keep people at a level of understanding. People like me, I'm going to cause trouble. I don't cause trouble. So you either take me off the road, or you look at protests. Do you want me on the road, or do you want to go cause mayhem and protests? And do you want me to go down the road on a government online body, which is YouTube, and then go down the road telling people exactly how the world operates, and naming systems, naming names, naming logic? You want to just basically keep me right? You want to keep me hush, yeah? Right, fine. Well then, don't stop doing certain things then. So that's how the world actually works. So, well, for me, I know too much about the world, so I could cause mayhem. I literally come out and just say exactly the way the world's controlled. I could name names, I could name systems, I could tell you exactly how to break most systems in place. And again, let's be real, that's dangerous. All they want is people to say yes, 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 pay, 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 pay. That's all they want. If I turn to you and say stop fucking paying, they'd be like, fuck me, Mike, I'm scared. Don't be scared. You pull back your life. You pull back your life, you pull back the control. And that's what really fucks me off about the world today. Everyone's scared. You know, they've got houses, they've got families, they've got cars, they're in debt. If I don't do this, I'm gonna get penalised. I've got credit scores, I've got mortgages. For me, I've got none of that. So straight away, if my credit score is broken, I don't give a fuck, because I don't need credit. Same as well as I don't have a mortgage, so I can't be controlled by a mortgage. And I don't have loans, I don't have credit cards, so I can't be controlled again. So straight away, I'm out of the system. The system is to get everybody into debt, and now generation will be in debt. And that's what the control mentality is, you know. It's interesting. So my mentality is this: get a job, live. If you don't need to buy branded clothes, don't buy branded clothes. Go to Primark, buy some t-shirts, jeans, £14 pairs of jeans, buy £2.50, £3.50 shirts. Wear a watch, but don't wear an Apple Watch if you can't afford it. If you can afford it, wear it. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Same with a phone. If you can't afford a nice phone, don't buy it. Don't get into debt. Live within your means. And obviously, when I say live within your means, the rich understand that live below the means. So if you bring in £200 a day, you bring in £200 a day, you spend 50, you save 50, and you've got then two to invest. Or you've got, two to invest, you've got 100 to invest. And that's really the way you want to be working life. So it's interesting how we are trained to, a lot of females, and this is facts, a lot of females don't live within the means. And a lot of females are the ones that cause the drama. So they're the ones that get into debt. Females get into debt. End of story. You know this. Because it's all about what they think is right. They see social media. Unfortunately, when you get a female partner, you will become poor. And that's how females control men, and that's how the world system is configured to allow the women get into debt because again they've got assets that a man wants, and eventually when you go out for dinner, go out for dinner, go out for drinks, they take you with you. They take you with you not because they want to be with you. They take you because you're going to pay the bill, and that's now the new form of control that the government has on men. And again, it's sad, really. It's really, really sad. So, again, I'm here to tell facts and figures about the world today. I'm not here to lie. I'll tell you facts and figures about the world, and people won't like it. But the one thing I will say is a large amount of females back me up with what I'm saying because they know for one I am correct. So like it's interesting to see the difference. Some of them will go down the road saying, "You're dangerous. You are. You're not. You shouldn't be saying this." What I'm trying to say is saying it. Like, you're a female. You know exactly how you treat men. So I'm the one that's coming out exposing you. So why don't you just? I don't know. It's madness, really. So I'm not a woman hater. One thing I will say is women that know me and women that get with me and women that spend the time with me know that I don't take the piss either. So and they can't.
What are you waffling about this time?
Here we go.
Freddie needs Starlink.
Freddie needs Starlink. We've got Starlink. We're on Starlink. It's a good thing about driving on the motorway.
Mike, quit slurring your words.
This is whereby having an intellectual conversation.
That doesn't help me. I want to know how fast a normal civilian can drive on the motorway without getting fucked. I've been told 78, but I always slow down just before.
No, what you need to be careful with is you need to be very careful. One thing about the cameras is technology is changing, and it's changing very quickly. So one thing I will say is you don't understand this, but the cameras at the moment are taking pictures. So they've got sensors on, and if they see you, if they've got beam sensors, and they fire beams out, and if that car's driving faster than obviously it should do, it'll flash and it'll take a picture. Now they're changing the cameras into AI, into real-time streaming, into AI cameras, whereby if you drive from this location, which is a speed camera, which you think is a speed camera, to the next location, which is a speed camera, it's going to do an average speed check, and that's what they're now putting in place. The cameras are now average speed check cameras. So what I would recommend you doing is not doing speeding between cameras, because what you'll end up finding out is you'll end up going down one day, 3 or 4 tickets, and that's your license gone. So yeah, you need to be very careful. But they won't obviously do that. How it'll work is they put the technology in place first. They won't tell you about the technology in place, and what they'll do is they'll send the ticket to you, but they won't just say they will know that you've been speeding and been caught 16 times, but they won't send 16 times a camera out because they don't want to take you off the road. But what they'll do is they'll look at your license, realise you haven't got many points on your license, and then go down the road and say, well, actually, another 3 points on his license won't really affect him. So what you're going to find out is eventually you will find out that every single person on the road is going to end up finding out they've got 9 points on the license. 9 points on your license, you get banned at 12. Then even if you get caught, they don't send the ticket out because they don't want to take you off the road and basically penalise you. It's called control. It's called debt. So that's what they're doing. So if you've got 9 points on your license, there's a high chance, there's a possibility that you might get another 3, 4, 5 on your license. But to be fair with you, they won't send them to you. And the reason being is because they don't want to take you off the road. They want to basically keep everybody on 9 points. If they can get everybody on the road at 9 points, which is what they tend to do. I've had 9 points, and I still speed, and I still get more than 9 points. And it doesn't really, they don't send your letters through at 9 points because they realise that you'll be taken off the road. So, and the government can't take you all to court. So what you end up finding out now is you ain't got a problem. If you've got 9 points on your license, they penalise you on insurance. So your insurance goes through the roof on 9 points. So you're limited to driving. And what insurance companies you can use, can you afford it, yes or no? So that's how it works in real time. So they never really want to take everybody off the road, because if they took everybody off the road, they would never be paying taxes. And taxes is what they need for fuel, and that's what they need for, obviously, again, you know, to keep the economy afloat. So, anyway.
Mate, you talk so much shit. That's the average yellow ones. What about the ones on the gantry S, or is that the same now? Mikey Moo, I think you should go on a nice hike soon and stream it with us. Hiking is very good for your health and head in the world today. Mike, do you have a current UK license? Road tax is the only tax paid.
So what you end up finding out now is the ones on the motor on the gantries, they're all obsolete. So the ones on the back of the gantries now, he says 50.
Let's not ruin Mike's mood. He was in a fabulous mood this morning. Why don't you stream your phone calls in the pub? Less waffle, more hot cross buns. Mike, it's Easter. Get rid of that frigging Starlink it's shit.
Is it actually really bad?
Mike, you need to lay down the law pronto. Happy Easter to you, Mike. God is great. Mike, oh, Mike.
Oh.
Mike, you can't buy a company with debt because you're a blithering idiot driving a van all day. Happy Easter, Mike. He has risen. Yes, Pompous.
We're now heading out away from Birmingham.
Love a hot cross bun. Mike, what do you
Right. Awesome. We're leaving. Right, taxi's being.
Tabasco has one friend.
Taxi's being and gone.
Smarter than you, deaf, but clearly.
So we've got to use a taxi to get to Birmingham.
So he's companies that never declare any profits. Yes, and he is a good man.
Who's a good man? I'm a good man. I'm actually a good man, to be fair, yeah.
I'm Tab's friend. You are Mikey Moo.
I'm what? Mikey Moo? Who's Mikey?
A man you can leave your wife with, unlike Jongo, because he spends it on diesel.
I don't spend on diesel. Spend on hotels, restaurants, fuel, hire vehicles.
Basco, my friend, come on, come on, come on. You are a good man, Mikey Moo, we love you for art. Mike, you prick.
You know where you are now? Birmingham. You can tell from the blinking roads. Anyway.
Mike, can you confirm the rumor it was the Grinch who stole your chin? You not the land of Brum. Yes, you are all my friends, Moon. Lol.
All my friends.
And why are not profitable in the world today, Mike? Is it because you make peanuts? Mikey is a chinless Amazon driver finding a chin through Amazon. One day he will be recognized as Amazon's most dedicated driver far after he is no longer on this earth. Oh Mikey, so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mikey, oh Mikey, so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mikey, Mike, I am officially your friend now because I said so. Chad is a G, lol.
I'm officially your friend. I got friends. Yeah, no fake friends. Yeah. Come on. Faster.
Mike, have you got the handsome filter on? You are looking good, man. Chad, how come you are not inside me right now?
It does say.
Mike, do you have a current valid UK driving license? I am a robot from the future. Chat is frying Kirkits. Unbuckle seatbelt please. Also I am retarded.
Yeah, I am.
Mike is all natural beauty.
I've got a few actually to vary. I've got a few driving licenses. Not in the UK. I've got one in the UK. I've got one in Spain, and I've got two more other driving licenses. They're in two other countries, which again, regardless to why. But anyway, yeah, it's, the whole idea is drive forward. So in the UK, when they ask for your license, do you give them your UK license or do you give them your Spanish license? Obviously, your Spanish license. Obviously. Hello, sir. Are you from the UK? Spanish.
Jason in chat, stop talking to my 12-year-old niece. And Gary, I will ban you again and again with my powers I have obtained from the dark side of the Force. Even Master Yoda Golden T do this. Get back Gary, get back Gary, go away. Forgive me Mike if I don't believe a single word you say. Mike, for Easter I'm wearing a black t-shirt and blue jeans with Ray-Bans. Any other tips? Jason is not wired right. Emma, where did you hide you egg? I can't find it. I went to a restaurant this morning with no pants on. The fucking waitress would not serve me. Summary: Thick of It by KSI is about staying confident and pushing through challenges while under pressure. He reflects on his rise to fame, dealing with criticism and proving doubters wrong. It's inside me. Big ups Pompous Moon, a woman in my best chat. God is good. And Gary, I will ban you again and again with my powers I have obtained from the dark side of the Force. Even Master Yoda Golden T do this. Get back Gary, get back Gary, go away. Fancy a shag, keep it real. Mike pressed a button and now I have to sub to ask how is Amy. Hi.
How's
Everyone, welcome Christia to the chat. She is here. KSI put it all on his
Welcome.
story. LMAO. I wish Mike was inside me. Holy handsome. You shall not win against Yoda. I like Darth. KSI is among.
You will not win against the mindset.
Neither could the Dark Lord LMAO. Hey Christia, lovely to meet
Mindset,
one
mentality.
of Chad Ryan's friends.
You can't win against people who are clever and intelligent.
Lol. Chad, you didn't call me your girlfriend. Stand firm, stand England.
Faster, faster. Come on, dude. You're in a Range Rover. Come on.
Freddy is on stream. Mike, donate to him. She is my girlfriend. But Mike, you are a stupid bummer. Knock knock. Who's there? Chat, suck it. Free England from tyranny and oppression. Fancy a shag? Keep it real. He doesn't want to make the other guys jealous. They are a little sensitive. She is mine, so back off everyone. Basco Freddy is back on.
Hang on. What's this? Sorry.
Avatar Kedavra, cast a spell to move guy ahead of you out the way. Mike the rich use debt to buy assets. I would chat, but I cannot see her. Sure she exists. Raise the flag, raise the standard. Chad, you better not be talking to other bitches. Mike, Chad Ryan's girlfriend is in chat.
I buy debt. I buy
And
debt.
you drive a van.
I buy debt to buy machinery. So yeah, technically I don't owe the machinery. It's called managed debt. Come on, dude. You're a Nissan. Fuck off. Thank you. Small people, small cars. Shouldn't be in the fast lane.
Mike, have you been recognized as Amazon's greatest UK asset? I'm not. Oh, hello, Emma.
And you, left. And you, left.
Just me, Christia, but I am Mike's woman, so don't worry. Chad is cool and he's told us a free yourself, Mike. Take off seatbelt now. I am retarded. Mike Yakrick. Hi everyone. If I did, you would punish me. Chad. Def but in chat has an ice cream truck, but it's really to lure children.
Sorry, I've been taking calls while at the same time. The call centre's been busy today. So I have a call centre, but everyone works from home.
Shut up, Mike.
So. Shut up, Mike. Alright.
In America we would call Mike a stand-up guy. He is a man with integrity and he enlisted a team of hall monitors that otherwise would have no purpose on this planet. Yes, Mike. Mike, we are experiencing true YouTube romance right now. Chat fuck off.
Sorry, between who, sorry? Who's, listen, if I can matchmake women to men on my channel, it'll be amazing. Be awesome. If people can integrate and chat and talk and there's love between you guys, it's amazing. I'll just be the loser on screen. It's good, that's fine, I'm happy.
Chad and Imran. Chad, I will drag you by your KCOC.
Faster, faster.
Yes. Oh shit. My dog's rubbing his ass on my rug. What you know about Mike? You buy debt to repossess machinery, did you say?
Yeah, so what I tend to do now is I
Wait,
tend
so
to...
who you matching me with, Mike? For fork's sake, where's our romance?
I tend to go down the route of using systems in place. So I deal with managed debt. So debt that I know is managed, debt that I've got, I can take money out for to buy assets that makes me more money in the future. Why don't I never ever use money? And then by the time that I've bought that machinery to make more money in the future, by the time that I've done that, the money that makes more money in the future pays back the debt that was...
Happy Easter, Chaddy
So, yeah.
W Jongo for the donated memberships.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
W
you.
Chong. Chad Ryan sent 10 gift memberships.
Well done, Chad
Money
Ryan.
out of your own debt.
Thank you, Chad Ryan. Thank you for the memberships. We've got a team of greens now, which is amazing. I've got my own little green army.
You're not making a lot of sense, Mike. You welcome, Mike.
Okay, so let's be real. Okay, fine. So the government are very clever in the UK, because what they do is they say, if I go and buy a phone from Apple, the iPhone from Apple is going to be £1,500. Now for me, that's an asset that I've bought for £1,500. Now what you got to understand is, do I get a contract that's going to give me that phone, and I pay back over that phone over the contract, or do I go down the route buying it outright? Now the whole idea is for me, I buy a phone on a contract, but what I then do is I then add, as from I've got that contract and that phone arrives, I've got that handset that's basically an asset to the company. So straight away, it's a £1,500 asset to the company. Now, obviously, I'm obviously paying that month on month on month. But to be fair with you, when you look at iPhones compared to obviously how much contracts are these days, you then look at, oh, well, actually, you know what? There's no point outlaying £1,500 now, today, if I can get it for, let's say, £1,500 in the future. But also, that £1,500 is going to make me money per day. So people always say depreciation. That phone, within a year's time, is going to depreciate. If I can use that handset for £1,500 to make me, let's say, an extra £3,000 in sales, then there's going to be no depreciation on that handset. So what I've now got systems in place whereby the government don't control who I am and what I am. So I now tell the government who I am and what I am. So they'll say, you've got an iPhone, then you've bought it, and then that's on the asset. That's a fixed asset against the company. The depreciation on that asset over 12 months will be X. And I say, incorrect. That value 12 months later will still hold its value because I have now got incoming calls coming into that phone, and that phone makes income of money. Without that handset, I can't make an income. So there's no depreciation on the asset, because the asset it's not about the physical asset of what it's worth as a physical asset, it's what the potential asset is. So for instance, if I buy a machine from China, this cost me £25,000, for instance. I bought a machine from China, they then say, well, that's £25,000 spent. It doesn't work like that, because I buy it, and they say, right, £25,000 spent, and there's going to be depreciation over the next 12 months on that £25,000. If that machine is purchased using debt that's not my money, was using somebody else's money because that's how we operate. But then I then pay back that debt. By the time that machine depreciates, I've made my extra 25 million. Yeah, you see what I'm saying now? It grows. So the whole idea is you need to look at the future. What the government don't understand is when you buy an asset, you either pay £25,000 to the government for tax, or within that tax period, you spend 25 grand on buying a machine that's going to make you an extra 25 grand for the future. So what you end up finding out is you end up keeping it whereby you never ever really pay a lot of tax because you're always buying assets for the future. So obviously that's how companies operate, and that's how the world works. So the only people that actually get shafted by it are people that are average who get normal jobs. People that are in business don't get shafted because they understand the systems in place. So you say for me, my VAT, I have to pay like X amount of money for VAT. So then I go down there and say, well actually, if I'm going to pay X amount of money on VAT, I now need to live a lifestyle. So for me to do this, what I'm doing, I'm bringing in a large amount of money, but at the same time is I also need to go down the route of living in hotels. So then I have my lifestyle at the same time as me working. Hiring vehicles, you'll never go down with buying a 40 grand vehicle. You rent these because at the end of the day, when you bought a 40 grand vehicle like this vehicle I'm in now, I'd much rather rent this for £1,000 a month, pay 12 grand a year for this vehicle, and by the end of the year it's a write-off to the amount of miles we've done. They spend 40 grand on a vehicle, do the miles I will do anyway, so I'd lose 40 grand, then find out that obviously I'm spending it on the fuel anyway. Then the vehicle's at over 100,000 on the clock, and then that's a 40 grand vehicle gone within 12 months. So I might as well use other people's assets to make my income. So again, I could talk all day about business. I could talk all day about what I do and how I operate. I've also got global as well. So I have money in euros, I have money in dollars, I have money obviously in Ireland, which again, Ireland's like UK pounds, but also euros. So you got to look at what euros are these days, and look at obviously how you can manipulate the systems in marketplace. If the pound's stronger than the euro, then think about how you transfer money. Think about how you would transfer money between countries. You can actually make money by transferring between certain sectors at certain times. So that's how I do. So for instance, if I can make money by doing a transfer, then I can do a transfer and then I can go and spend that money in euros. It works out cheaper than it would if I spent it in pounds. So it's how you basically save money and work towards an end goal, really. So
too late. I keep paying a new sim Jongo. John mollywhipping all you. I see the red dress. Door lock. Okay Mike, what is the biggest purchase you have made with debt?
the biggest purchase.
You missed it, that's not it, Chad.
Come on, dude.
Click the bunny pic though, no. Ayla Rachel. Aka, yes. The biggest purchase, Mike. Everyone has plumb forgotten about Amy's call. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance, it was too quick. I went out for a coffee and just realized I am not wearing any pants. Law enforcement is running towards me. I need my morning coffee. You bullshitter. Tabasco, watch this money ain't no thing but a chicken wing copper.
Right, today we're just flashing the living shit out of people that are driving slow. Just past a woman who's like this. Like, fuck
Oh
off.
shit. I'm sorry, Emma, I really tried. Shut up, Mike. Is that Shia LaBeouf? I am back, Mike.
It's a sort of stage in life whereby sometimes women shouldn't be driving. I tell you.
I saw, yeah.
But a woman's telling me that I'm mental.
Thanks, Jongo, it goes to me anyways.
Get out of the fast lane, sweetheart.
Mike's googling what big purchases are. Payday. Chad Ryan sent $20 super chat.
Chad Ryan, thanks Chad Ryan.
W Chad.
Anyway, Chad Ryan takes accountability for his
Looks
things.
like Liam Gallagher on a delivery. W Chad. W mods for taking Jonda's money saluting face. You're welcome Mike. W Chad, he is really supporting the channel, it's amazing, you should make him super mod.
Super one.
Olivia Love Girl's friend boyfriend sad tag. Please turn in volume when sleeping, we need to speak to you. Mike Chad, I also sent 20 gifted memberships too.
Thank you. I actually appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's nice to see all these gifts.
Make Chad super mod. Olivia Love Girl's friend boyfriend you. You've been beefing with the supermod pal.
Greg's truck.
That's tough. Whoops.
You gotta be careful as well now.
Where is Mima? Oh snap, I think Chad is going to donate 10 more, let's see it Chad.
What you gotta be a bit careful of now is all these,
Mike, are you hungover today?
all these vehicles which have got cameras on now. Because what you find out is that even like Greg's have got like cameras, his wing mirrors.
Olivia Love boyfriend hot.
So all them there now can be looking at tracking speeds and things of vehicles. So you might be driving but down the road, you've got a vehicle that's got cameras on, and they're looking at your speed. So it's, again, it's changing, the world's changing.
Don't peer pressure me, you sleep and wonder what the fuck am I doing with my life. God.
It's all part of the trust. Like, actually, I need to check how much money is actually coming through the trust. I think it's been a lot of money actually. Got a lot of trustees, got a trust. Mine doesn't live his lifestyle off the trust either, which is people need to understand that.
Olivia and Albin are bots.
The boss, Ollie.
Mike is teaching us what road rages are. I'm pretty sure the time will never be right for you Chadley. Mikey moo. Yes Mike, bullshit me some more. Road rage Mike.
Road rage?
Bits Mike.
I've not got time for road
Bots.
rage. Guy broke it down the side of the road. Why is that? Because he hasn't saved his vehicle.
Fuck off Amy. A good bedbug host wouldn't wash his sheets so often. Dang it.
Here's for food as well.
You get road rage in London. Shut up Amy.
Not really. I just realised that London's fucked. The problem is with London, I'm actually quite advanced in London because I tend to look at all the average people in London losing in the world today. What I've established, anybody who lives in London are losers. This is what I've established now is they've got only a small amount of time on planet Earth. And what they're finding out is that if they're on planet Earth for 40 years, they can't achieve in 40 years what I can achieve in 40 years. So all they are all losers. So it's sad really. But they've got long-time jobs, long-time commitments. They can't get out of London. London's expensive. It's getting more expensive now. And unfortunately, the poverty are growing in London as well now. So eventually, London will collapse. It's just when you get third world people coming into a city, the capital, they can't live life there. They think they're going to achieve, but they won't. And anybody that gets a job in London will always end up being part of the slave system. So it's interesting to see how things change really.
Chad, my profile pic is still on her channel. They all found out Mike was better, so be losers.
I go to London, I deal with London, I leave London. Yeah, we live a life. We just get hotels in London. And we're going to South
Mike
London.
old pug is just having a poo.
Oh, pod.
Should have spent it on her kids instead of me and the mobs. Amy's thick and veiny shaft. Mate, you talk so much bullshit. Why does everyone listen to your bullshit? Are you even rich, bro, or just a poor man's? I am from Canada, our truckers don't fuck around. I see is the red dress pic, not my booby pic. I thought Chad donated, I'm confused. Dubai cuckoo party shit in face. More for the pocket moon.
Funny thing is, you never know what I own, what I have. You never know. One thing I'll say is look at my lifestyle and then realise that actually this is not normal. And think, well, okay.
Are you just aimlessly driving around?
Anyway, I rest my case. Not quite. Providing a service. Providing a service.
Have you had an Easter egg, Mike? Sorry, Chad.
No Easter egg. I'll tell you the reason why.
Yes, time traveling. How veiny and big did you take last night? He driving to your mom's house. No, he is delivering parcels. Are you a mobile rent boy? Compass, you shouldn't be looking at that, it was for me, haha. How are you?
Mike, how are you?
Are you a rent boy?
I'm not a rent boy now. I'd sell myself out.
Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish. Mike's a fent boy. Why don't you climb the Eiffel Tower and throw a rake off the top if you're so tough, Mike? Are you a rent boy? I swear I've seen you on Grindr. Do you smoke LSD? How much to rent, Mike?
Life's rented.
Chad, so sorry. Hi. Mike rents the boys. RRRR rent. Taxi. Mike loves wearing thongs backwards. How much for an hour, rent boy? Mike rents your mom. But. Micro penis Mike. Why did Amy block me on Jerkmate? Yes, expensive. Stop fucking swearing. Mike is googling what rent boys are.
Stop fucking swearing. Right, that's it. Every person that smokes, everyone that smokes, everyone that vapes, everyone that goes to lose swearing.
How much do you charge for an hour, cuck? Who said that? What the fuck? Chad, it's back. Everyone else close your eyes. Shake cheeks, Mike. Fuck me. Diddy jockey. No looking Mike. I need a massage with a happy ending. Are you willing to give me one? Sweet one arm glasses flip Mike. Close your fucking eyes, everyone. CNN tilde CNN. I am looking honest, Chad. Ask your mother. Chocolate starfish reveal when. Nice shades, asshole. Those are mine. He is awake. Seems like they be everybody SATM. Mike looks like Stephen Merchant without a chin. Tiny kangaroo down, sport tiny kangaroo down all together now. Mike stole those from a sleeping ginger. I have a screenshot for research purposes. Why can't my mother stop opening her legs? Hi Stephen Hawking. Pussy 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 pussy. He finally got out of bed. Mike looks like Stephen Hawking with glasses. Mike is Batman. Mike, I saw you on Grindr today, smiling face holding back tears. Chad, your lady is naughty. Do you not go to the gym? Mike is Robin. Chad, shall we have group viewing? Mike loves to get pegged. Stephen Hawking. Mike is Batgirl. Mike is off to a gay bar. Do you work out? Chad, do you want to nurse on them? Mike, what you got in the truck? Pussy pussy pussy. Mike is the penguin. Mike likes old man gog. What I this? Mike's surname is Oxlong. Mike is MR Muscles. You look like you need a good meal. CNNNNNN CNN 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 CNN. Mike, don't be jealous, but Chad's lady is fucking hot. Bedbugs. Yes, mommy, feed me please. Mike, I love your lesbian haircut. Suck, suck my fucking balls. Mike, what your thoughts on Trump? Mike takes insane amount of loads. Lol. I see you driving down that road. Mike, why doesn't your chin grow with all the ranting you do? Mike likes BBWS. Emma, thank you, you made my day. Mike, can't he fold laundry with that chin? Mike, I'm the car behind you. CNNNNN CNNNX CUNNNNN BBCJ I know JSNHHBHVBBBBBBBNNNNN no CNNNNN CNNNX CUNNNNN BBCJ I know JSNHHBHVBBBBBBBNNNNN no. Where did Amy I mean Jongo go? Chad Ryan needs a private moment right now. CNNNN CNNNX CUNNNNN BBCJ I know JSNHHBHVBBBBBBBNNNNN no.
Hello, can I get a croissant? Can I get for the tomato and cheddar croissant, please?
Yeah?
And can I go for a latte? Sorry, a flat white.
Flat white.
Amazing.
Alright,
And maybe the raspberry and almond bake.
raspberry and bake, yeah?
Cheers, thank you.
Raspberry bacon.
That's how to order. Fast, 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 fast. Where's Ray? Time's money.
UNNNNBBCJ I know JSNHHBHVBBBBBBNNNNN no. CN.
Yeah, raspberry and bake, flat white and the tomato muscle.
Yeah, great, yeah. Should we 3 objects, yeah?
Huh?
3 objects, yeah?
Do you want customized?
I don't know.
It's $12.35 altogether. Sorry mate, TTS called me a price.
Say again?
The TTS called me a price.
TTS, is that what you call it?
Yeah, in Texas speech.
Got you. I don't know if you were a follower of me.
Huh?
I don't know if you were a follower of me. Yeah, I'm live, you see. So when you said when you said TTS, it's kind of like how I. Yeah, sorry, it's my talking laptop.
All time. Yes, that's how you order like a man. W Mike. A croissant. Bro ordered 3 dildos. Whoa, Mike sassy. Chad Ryan,
Yeah, so,
I'm
yeah.
ovulating. What's TTS?
Thank
Tomato. Christia, you're perfect. Lol, cringe Mike. Latte is for
Yeah,
fanboys.
it's YouTube,
Mike, I hear
YouTube.
people in the back of your van. I've already called the police
So-
and given them your license.
YouTube, Millionaire Trust. What do I do for? Perseverance, dedication, not quitting, survival. So yeah, it's interesting. Working hard, not phoning in sick. Yeah. Amazing.
There.
Thank you.
Thank you mate, take care.
See you soon. Yeah. Thank you. That was
Hey
hilarious.
stuff. Shut up, Mike. Being a rent boy. Mike, tell him you are live streaming on Grindr. What happened to UK?
What happened to the UK? Well, exactly.
Mike, tell him you are transgender. He will give it to you for free.
She said, you know, he was laughing at Jay
Happy
one day.
Easter, mate.
Hi, pal. How are you?
Trump is a clone.
I should try and pull your shut next time.
Oh no. Mike, tell him you slept with his dad. Everyone loves a Heinz. Christia, we will make baby Easter bunnies. Yes, yes. What happened to America? Mike works hard, has to support 10 baby mamas and pay your child support. Mike, your gimp suit is ready to pick up from the dry cleaners. Hey yo, that was a great speed date, King Mikey. You should see him again. Flip flap flop. Mike, get a hot cross bun. Shake your ass, you fucking fool. Mike Hawk. You said the UK is ended. Mike made a new boyfriend. Danny G is living swearing at the locals. You just got a croissant and flat light in under 2 minutes. Another win for the UK. Yes, many Easter bunnies. Who said that? Mike claps us. Awaiting the Starbucks guy to come into the chat. Lol. Sick sandwich. Thoughts on your prime minister? Thoughts on veganism, mate? Did they burn the fucking bean ya noodle? L order. Mike, shake her titties please. Skinny little femboy. Croissant crumbs fiend. Hat's gone.
Hat's gone. Glass is gone.
Thoughts on migrants? Hat gone. Happy birthday, Mike. You shoulder got beans and toast. Come on, Mike, I know you can put that all the way in your mouth. Shove it in, Mike. Mike is not a femboy, he is more like a twunk. Mike, come get your limited edition Heinz beans and sausage Easter egg. It's full, such fun, it's full of beans. Tomato. How's that cock sandwich? They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Jongo is jealous of my badge. Do you want one? I can give you a badge, just ask. To motto. The reptilian aliens trafficked humanity to off-world planet.
Very cool.
Imma 1, Imma 2, Imma 3, Imma 3, Chad 1, CHSD 2, CHSD 3, Chad JR. Imma blur.
Man.
Nom noms. Retarded. Special delivery. Glasgowmabad is now Glasgow's new name.
Well done.
He going nuts without any weed Baltic drinking. Mike the Costa man said he spunked in your croissant. Heart of a lion, spirit of England. Yeah, that's it.
See then, that's good speed.
That looks scrumptious, King Mikey gobble gobble. That's a flat croissant. Mike, what are your fucking thoughts on Trump? Mike Abdul wants to tickle your balls.
So my life on planet Earth short, so my time is everything. So it's why I've not got time for any of the bollocks in life. I've got time to go to football matches. I've got time to sit down and watch a film with a woman, because it's just pointless. So my mentality now is I need to get in, get out, get in, get out. And that's how I just dropped into a service station, paid £12. Yes, it's overpriced for what it is, doesn't matter. Because I was made £12 in pretty well pure profit. So again, it's more about driving forward, persevering forward, dedicating it in the world today. So my life's short. Age 36, 4 years later I'll be dead. So I need to cram in as much as I possibly can in the next 40 years until I then say sweet you all and say I'm out of here. And that's providing I don't become ill. So yeah, drove in, ordered, thank you, drove out, back on the road again.
Stop being a slave to work. The last movie Mike watched was Ice Age 4. Danny G crying on stream.
The thing for me is I'm not a slave to society, and that's the difference. It's a big difference.
He swore at a mod that he removed that wasn't he even responding, then a woman told him to stop swearing, then he spent the next 10 minutes saying he is sorry and started crying. How are we gonna stop the boats? Mike really enjoys watching two girls one cup. Sorry if these people are making fun of you, bro. Hug, I've been watching him go mad. Happy Easter. Don't he cry, pumpkin.
The thing about stopping the boats is, first of all, it's going to naturally happen. The second of all, as well, is they are sold a lie. They say you come to the UK and they'll welcome you in, and it's not really how it is really. They're on social credits from day one. So they're on social credits, they're limited to what they can spend. It's a shit life, they're living in hotels. And also, let's be real, if you live in a hotel, for instance, me, living in Hilton, you don't really get attention by women. So really, all these people that are living in hotels that are asylum seekers and think they're trying to achieve, they're basically slaves really in the country. So I think people need to understand the slight difference between people that are in hotels as slaves and people that are in hotels that are actually working. So they are added to civilization. They're being taxed heavily on Deliveroo. A large amount of asylum seekers come to the UK and they basically get given a job at Deliveroo. That's how it is. Again, let's just be real. It's not like you come and date. A white British woman isn't going to find an immigrant attractive. It's not going to happen. Like, it's facts, it's figures. Like, to me, do I find them attractive? Not really. So straight away, you understand the whole logic. Why? Again, let's say certain cultures want to date certain cultures because they get better life. So you see the logic. So I'm not really that worried really in life to see that all these asylum seekers. I'm not really that worried. They can't educate themselves. They're pretty thick. They're basically here for survival, which is what they're here for. The problem is when you're an asylum seeker and you don't know the systems in place, you can never achieve. For me, I hack the system. I make sure that every system I come out on top of, they can't. So they are limited to their income they can bring in. They're limited to their livelihood. Basically, yeah, they will always struggle. And the same mentality is with most people. If you can't educate yourself, you're not able to educate yourself, then you'll always struggle. So I'm not really that worried. And also, when you look at people, what people eat as well, it's a fine line. You could just say what I just eaten just was bad for me. I could have eaten worse. But at the end of the day, I've had a coffee, which is not really that bad for you. I've had a croissant, which again, is it really that bad for you? Not really. I could have had something else. So it is interesting. So all I've had is cheese, tomato, and a butter croissant. So we'll put up a
Mike
meal
eats
tonight.
shit food all the time.
Well, I could probably, I don't know, we might just drop into the hotel and get like a salmon. That's what I'll do later on.
You re all for Abdul playing with you though, Mikey boy. Well, I can't believe it, I just sharted my underwear. Shut up, Moog.
And also, there's all the fatty foods that they eat as well.
Mike, these mods are out of control. You give a woman like Tabasco a little power and she will brag about it at Easter supper, weirdo. Mike looks like the actor on the Grinch saying nose. King Mike E plus play Tabasco's music. Mike eats his skid stains at the end of each journey. Go to poo do empathy. I am stroking Mike Hawk. It is the dirty useless men that we don't like, there aren't enough council flats for them. Mondo Ducky. Mike, I like a white British man, but you do a little extra sexy when you have a bit of a tan. They've got baggage. Mike supports women's right to vote. Hey babe, I saw you on Grindr.
I think I agree with that. I agree with women voting. The problem is for me, this is how I'll say, women have the same rights as men. I get that. However, women need to educate themselves. And that's the issue that we have right now this minute. If a woman believes in a religion, which is a cult religion, which means that they've got no rights, which again, some women do, they're not uneducated. So straight away, they need to understand. We give options to women, we give chances to women and say, look, we give you the vote, you can go down the route of living, a successful life. Find a nice guy who's rich, who is rich, for one. If you're a woman, find a guy that's rich. If the guy's not got a pot to piss in, do not allow him to touch your body. Because at the end of the day, that's why you have shit breeding more shit. If you can't, if a guy's obese, let's say if he's obese, he can't look after himself. End of story. So women need to be educated, and this is why I say on a mass scale, women have the right to vote. However, they need to understand politics. So when they start voting for systems in place, and then they realise actually they're the ones that are getting shafted, because women do get shafted a lot of the time. Women get shafted more than men, and the reason being is women don't educate themselves. So for instance, my car's broken down, so it takes it to a garage, and then the garage goes down the road saying, yeah, no problem at all, it's going to cost you £1,000 to fix your car, when actually it's going to cost you £200 to fix your car. Women get shafted daily. The problem, you see, women need to align who they can be trusted with. So men that are rich, men that have got nice cars, men that obviously have got phones that aren't cracked, the screens aren't cracked, men that have got money that go and treat them without the mentality of, oh, it's alright, I want to have sex with you later. That's the difference between what men need to understand and women need to understand. And again, women need to level up. Like, they need to level up against men. There's a lot of solar panel farms now being set up everywhere. So yeah, it's interesting to see the difference between life as a man and then life as a woman. And people agree. Even women agree with what I'm saying. But again, we can't say these things, can we? Mike's just said it.
Mike shakes his ass for visitors. Cracked phones are what's wrong with society. I see your logic now.
If you got a cracked phone, you can't look after a woman. If you can't afford to change your phone screen and you can't afford to buy a new phone, then you shouldn't even have a woman. And that's my mentality. And a woman needs to understand that. If I was in school and I taught women, I would say, stay well away from men that got cracked screens. End of story. If they can't look after themselves, they can't repair the screens, then they can't look after you, sweetheart. That would change. Every single man would have a phone that works. And these are things I think we need to look at on a mass scale. And if a woman goes out and dating a guy that breaks his phone, fine, it happens. But if you can't go out the next day and repair it, or get it repaired, then sorry, leave him. I don't care what. I just don't care. Because you have to understand this, you need to have the control. A woman needs to have that control to say, you've got a broken screen, you've had it broken for a week now, why haven't you repaired it? Oh, I've been busy. That's an excuse. You haven't been busy, anybody can go fix a screen. So if you can't look after your own phone, you can't look after me. And that's how it should be. So
Get my screen fixed, but I can afford a Happy Meal for my women at McDonald's. Mike is a potato.
Mike's facts. Mike says things factually.
I hate to say it, but I agree with Mike. Men need to level up and be able to look after themselves before they get a woman. We are not your mother. If you want sexy time, be sexy.
However, based on that, when a woman meets a guy, generally speaking, he has probably already got a woman. When a woman meets a guy, there's a high chance he's probably already got other women, which is probably the understanding that that's why it looks so good. However, when you look at the bigger picture, the woman needs to identify who he is, what his end goal is, and doesn't want to add to the civilization of life whereby she's going to turn him into something that she wants. So for instance, for me, I've had so many women that try to turn me into something that she wants. And I've said to her, you're not going to change me. Like quite recently, I had a woman that turned to me, she knew I live streamed, and she said to me, Mike, I need you to make a decision. You either live stream or you see me. So what did I pick? I picked live streaming. And I thought to her after that, I said, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are as a woman going to give me the ultimatum to say, you either live streaming or me? I said, I was live streaming before I met you. You're not going to change me. Like, end of story. So yeah, it's mad really. Yeah, okay, fine, she can support herself, she's got her own place, she's got her own income. That's fine. But a woman isn't going to change me. And that's what women do. Women meet a guy that they can mold into what she wants. And then when obviously things get a bit tighter, a bit harder, because again, it's kind of like, I don't want you to do all these long hours, I want you to spend more time with me. I want a family. I want you to spend time going out and see my family, going for nice walks, doing this. It's kind of like, sweetheart, I met you originally when I was doing my own shit. I was busy, I was unavailable. Suddenly now you've met me and now you want everything from me. And my mentality is no, I'm not. So a lot of women need to understand that you can't change a man. You shouldn't ever be able to allow to change a man. A man is a man. A man will strive forward. The minute you start to change him, that's when the minute you'll start to fear. Because you'll start to read, well actually, who is this guy now? I've changed him. Don't start doing his own washing. If you've never started doing his own washing originally, don't start doing his own washing. If he looks good, allow him to look good. If he looks like a piece of shit, don't do his own washing for him. Don't try and buy him a load of clothes and say, oh, wear this, wear this. Because at the end of the day, you met him when you were happy. He got engrossed with you when you were happy. And then now, you now change him into something that you want. The minute you start to change a guy, he becomes lazy. He becomes whereby he hasn't got to work hard. He becomes whereby it's not him. And then next minute, you then complain. And a large amount of women cheat on men. I'm telling you facts. When you start to get with a woman, and a guy will always go down the route of getting a woman and getting a ring on a finger. That's it, facts. If he can't get anything better than what he's got there and then, he'll try and put a ring on her finger. The minute you're married, that's his job done. And that's where it goes downhill. And that's why marriages fail, because men say, well, I got what I wanted. And the next minute, what she don't realise is she's behind his back cheating. And this is all facts. A lot of women cheat. Like pretty well majority of women cheat behind men's backs. And it's facts. You can't change it. But do I want to have a woman that cheats behind my back? Well, no. And she won't. Because first of all, I won't allow it. So until I meet somebody who I know for a while is going to be, gridlocked, and if that means I don't meet anybody, fine. I'm not going to get traumatised by it. Just fuck off. So this is why I think you need to be a bit careful, and this is why I've got different things. This is why I say these things, because a lot of women need to understand. A lot of men that need to understand women, and unfortunately we don't. So, and also as well, if any woman talks to a guy who's married, the guy will always cheat. It's facts. The guy will always cheat. So that's why, you know, it's human nature. You can't change it. You can't stop it. Loyalty is no longer, in 2026, loyalty is no longer loyalty.
Dating habits of men in South Africa.
And a woman will always go for a richer guy. Always. Always.
I've learned to tune you out, Mike, just like a woman. Sucks my nuts, sucks my balls. Mike says things that are factual and he supports the trans community. If you identify as trans, Mike will immediately make you a mod so they have something to talk about at solo Easter dinner. Flip flap flop. Gay delivery boy, 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 gay delivery, gay delivery boy, gay delivery boy, gay delivery. Mike, there's a bootlicker in your chat, their name is Jongo. At the very least she should sit him down and give him a what's for over the cracked phone screen. Who do Muslim man marry 10 wives but Muslim women don't marry 10 husbands? Mike only talks to men. Mike, that shake is hurtful, I am actually a trans man FTM. Mike, it's all about the bank account, she rinse you then leave. W chat for getting rid spammer, I watch you for comfort. Meanie, Mike, shake them cheeks. What are your thoughts on the ratings habits of the Madagascar hissing cockroach? Mike, throw it back. Mike, shake them bones.
Sorry, you got a talking stick. I get a talking stick to you guys. You can talk. Nice, it's coffee. 45 minutes away now from location. It's great. Do not do this. If you're
Mike,
fat,
aura farming.
if you're fat and need to lose weight, do not do what I'm about to do. Yeah, I'm not fat. But yeah, this is bad news. Oh my days. Yeah, this is do not buy this. It's bad news.
Back up boyfriends because of my cracked phone screen. Chad. How much do Abdul charge you by the hour, Mike? Serious question. Mike, that time you had rectal bleeding on the van seat, then the rental company would not take it back. Only women, children and gays eat sweet treats. Eat it all in one bite. Squiggly squiggly squat. That looks pretty good though. Why is that not a hot cross bun? It should be a hot cross bun, Mike, it should.
Just saying.
Would you like a sweetie?
That's naughty. That's naughty. Yeah, you don't you never see me eat sweet things.
Is the sugar sweet? You say lot, Mike.
I'm allowed it. That's my treat for tonight.
Mike, I spent years wondering why my wife left me, but now I know it was due to my cracked phone screen. All that money I spent on therapists when I could have just listened to you. Thank you. How much it cost for that little piece of cake? Stupendous confectionery. Mike, did you chew or inhale that? Gold diggers. They can.
So one thing about men. Keep your nails trimmed. Long nails, dirty nails, is a massive turn off for a woman. So the minute I watch you having long nails as well. Think about it. If you're a woman, you've got this amazing body, and the next minute she's talking to a guy, and you've got long nails. She's thinking to herself, he's gonna hurt me. That's what every woman thinks. So sure, you've got trim nails. Keep your nails looking spick and span. But obviously for me, I've got amazing hands. I've got long fingers, nice nails. Yeah. So for me, this is how I achieve it in the world today. It's not about looks, because looks, you can sort out your looks pretty easy. For me, you can have a haircut, you can trim, maintain yourself. For my body, And how I obviously look after my style is I clean my teeth twice a day. I obviously make sure that obviously I've got short nails. I live a very, very luxurious lifestyle. I obviously have money, and I obviously push forward every single day of the week. So for me, I will naturally get attention. So straight away, think about it. Think about it. It's easy. I don't chase. I get. But all the men have to learn the basics of life, really. If I was a young lad now, a young lad at school, I would obviously now understand the way I need to look, how I need to respond, and how I would need to be to achieve at a younger age. So if you're younger, don't stress about it. Focus on on yourself. Focus on your mindset. Don't get involved in fights. Focus forward on career, and obviously align with the rich. And guess what happens? You will become rich. It's simple. And also as well is maintain yourself. So for instance, I'm well groomed, like well groomed. So obviously I don't really have chest hair. I try and clean myself chest hair under my arms. I tend to go another route of obviously shaving as well. And you could say, but mine, that's gay. Really, the more hair that you have underneath your arms, the more you are gonna sweat. So my mentality is keep it under your arms shaved. When I say shaved, obviously have hair, but obviously keep it trimmed. Don't just have like a massive bush underneath your arms. Keep it trimmed, but also maintain your body as well. So obviously men, we understand that men, all different men are all different. Some men have hair, some men don't have hair, some grow hair. A woman doesn't really want a guy that isn't well groomed. So straight away, maintain yourself. And for me, again, I maintain myself. For me, I've got the upper hand with a lot of women, because for me, I tend to go down the route of, not allowing women to get too close to me. And the reason being is that's the sex appeal. There's a sexual appeal between a man who has women that can't quite get to him, but they obviously fantasize over, and obviously that's how things evolve. So my mentality is you need to, if you really fancy somebody, you really want to have them, knock them back. Don't allow them to get too close to you. Knock them back. When they say to you, let's go out for a drink, just say, yeah, stress. I'll see when I'm available. If they message, you tend to understand the whole logic. You know where the conversation is going. What you're doing is you are building towards meeting them. And at the end of the day, when you actually eventually meet them and spend time with them, it's like they've achieved. It's like they've finally got what they wanted. But then once you've done that, respect them, walk away, and the sex appeal is still there. The problem is a lot of men can't control their bodies. So my mentality is you really want to try and give a bit of distance, and you need to try and, again, when you're younger, play it really, because it's not even that hard really. When I was younger, I didn't really get much attention, but now being older, I now understand how women work and how they operate and how their minds are. So, but yeah, focus on a career. When I say career, focus on getting a private entity. Try and start your own business. Because when you start your own business, yes, you'll do a lot of hours, but then that makes you unavailable. And then once you start making money, which you will do, because naturally anybody who starts a business, if they understand business, they will make a lot of money. End of story. That's how life evolves. And then straight away, you can then choose then as well. So it's all interesting how the world actually works compared to the world that we are told works.
Mike is scared of vaginas. Face with big pleading eyes. Face with big pleading eyes. Damn, all them working men better stay away from women. Guys, if you work you can't have a women. Write it down. My business idea is to jack people off. Who has time to read books? Women. So this whole time all I had to do is cut my nails to be hot to ladies. I always thought they were looking at my bulge, but they look at my hands. I bite my nails. I would not say I am ugly because of it. Chat time. John go out after John donate 30 gift memberships and threw you a 20 spot for Easter. Mike, pretty cool that your mods can attack your biggest supporters. Mike, did you ever bust a nut in class? All that can only last so long, then she will get fed up and leave. Mike, big gay Easter weekend. Mike and the mods have worked hard to build this community. Damn if we are gonna let little nerds come and attack the mods and tea and stir up shit while sucking up to Mike with money. It's pathetic. If I grow out my nails obviously makes me a potential women abuser. Shaving my legs would obviously make me gay. Mike saw a vagina once and dashed straight out the room like Scooby-Doo. You can blame it on Chad. W Chad Ryan. That S-way ladies like me, they love my hands and my phone screen nice and cracked. I always strap a cucumber to my leg. Titties. Mike, women don't want to date, want read a good book. Fight. My business idea is to jack people off. Mike, do I shave my pubes and bum hair? If I bite my nails, did that mean psychopath? New people in the chat hate mods. OG people love mods, get used to it. Also, you should probably check who has been a subscriber longer. John. Homosexual. I put 9 hours in the other day, thanks Basker. LMFAO. Mike shaves his ass for his visitors. Cracked my phone screen while I was shaving my knuckles. Come on. What if I bite my nails and spit it into their pussy? Mike is a darling boy who loves his pudding. Shut up, Mike. Amy, stop blocking people.
Shut up, Mike.
Fuck off.
It's getting busy down the road as well.
Mike, can your shaved underarm hair. Sorry new people, if you spam you will be times out. Please no spam please. Mike does have pubes, he has a lady garden. Forward bruv. Only fools homosexuals. I am dead. Jongo has been with you since day one. It's not right, Mike.
Ain't right.
No.
Nothing's right, I tell you. It's all gone wrong.
Mike has a delivery comedy show, multi-fucking tasking. What account is Amy now? Mike has a wide pussy. Tomato mate.
Have you noticed that Mike hasn't got any stress? So Mike's got no stress in the world today, doesn't give a fuck, got no fear, and he can multitask. He can drive fast, do his locations, has a drink, has a bite to eat all at the same time. Yeah? You see the logic? And they always say that men can't multitask and women can multitask. Makes you wonder. Just saying. Men are multitasking on a large scale, really. But anyway.
How did that massage go? I can do 3-4 things at once. W Lou.
www. Thank you.
My guy donated 10 more for Jongo. Ain't he no one spamming either, they just saying things the mods don't agree with it. It's easy to say people spam because you eventually rage bait them, but yeah, your mods are shit. Amy, leave people alone. CHSD Ryan sent gifted memberships. W Chat. Bro, do you know what waffle stomping is? When you do number 2 in a shower and it doesn't go down the hole, so you gotta stomp on it. Why is he always on the road? Is he avoiding the bailiffs? Capital W. How many wives you got? Hello my hottest man on earth, I am respectfully wondering peanuts or nutsack. Too fast. What is the biggest gape you've ever had, Mike? W Chat.
Listen, what I say about bailiffs have got no authority. So unfortunately, they can't touch it, basically. But my mentality is don't have anything in your own name. Because when they're dealing with a business, it's different. Because at the end of the day, they can go after the business. But going after a business is not easy because businesses can afford solicitors. So when you look at the bigger picture, it's easier to go after it in a small independent house than you would do going after a business. So my mentality is get everything, put whatever you have or own should be in a business or a trust. Because it's harder to go down the route of going after anything. If you've got trust and you've got things in a trust, then you can't go after the trust because there's so many trustees. So there's too many people part of the trust that bailiffs can't touch. So I can't authorize something if somebody else is part of the trust. They have to go down the route of locating all the trustees to then get all those trustees to agree. And if they don't agree, then the bailiffs can't touch them. So bailiffs are bailiffs are very, very clever, because what they can do, what bailiffs do is they work together, they team up, they make fake phone calls, they get information, and they pass information around. If you keep on changing your address, house address, you change your number, you change your phone number, you change your address, you keep on changing, obviously, email addresses, they can't get to you. So you have to keep on, to basically manipulate the system, be free. You have to free your wheel, and they can't touch you. And a large amount of debt isn't obviously the fact that debt's like the debt originally is fake. So they create debt to make people debt. So that's what they do. So they put you into debt more by not paying your credit cards off, because you won't pay your credit card off. You say, oh, I'll pay my credit card off next month, but I've got a debt to pay here. So bailiffs will go down the route and put you into debt. So the whole idea of what bailiffs are about, they're not actually there to take your money. What they're there for is to make sure that long term you go into debt. So you have to have a job. You end up losing your house at some point. You end up losing everything around you. So bailiffs will go down the route of making sure that you can't pay your car finance. Great, because we've taken your money instead. Fine. Those credit card payments. Oh yeah, you can't pay your credit card payments because we've taken it instead. So what they do is they'll install a fear into you to say, pay us, then pay the actual bills that actually need to be paid. So that's what actually happens. So my mentality is this: don't put anything inside your own name. Don't allow yourself to get into debt. And if they ever come to your door, don't give them your name. Just say, my name's Joe. But hang on, your name's what, sorry? Yeah, my name's Joe. Oh right, okay, thanks Joe. It's mad, it isn't it?
Joe Mama.
It's basically a form of getting everybody into debt, is what the government are pretty well after, really.
Bro, have you ever tried African food? Neither have the Africans. Do you shave arm hair also, or just pits? Mike asking for a friend.
Don't do arm
Joe
hair.
Exotic.
I don't do arm hair because, again, my arm hair doesn't actually grow. It does. Obviously, every hair grows, but I don't really shave my arms. I don't shave my legs unless I'm in a hot country. So when I went out to Nigeria to work, I shaved my legs because anything with hair is just a form of insulation. So for the week that I went out to Nigeria for, I shaved every single part of my body because, again, I went to Nigeria. It's a hot country, so I don't want to have any body hair at all.
Here I shaved my armpits. What's up, Buttercup? I've missed you.
What's up, Buttercup?
Shave your beaver. I keep getting abused when there's no mods here. Facts.
Facts.
Based on recent global fraud indices and reports, countries with high volumes of scammers or scam infrastructure include India, China, Nigeria. Shave the muff, Mike.
If you ever get any phone calls from anybody, don't give them any personal information. Doesn't matter if it's your bank. The minute you get an incoming call, always answer, not using your name. So the best way to go about it is answer, hello, Joe speaking. It doesn't really matter. If they ask for any other name, just say, yeah, I think you've got the wrong number. Or the other say is, well, this number was owned by this person. And you say, I don't think it was. I purchased this number. It changes the dynamics. You won't get a phone call again. So yeah, then they add on their system that they phone this number and there's a guy called Joe answer the phone. So straight away that then that snaffles everybody there, because they're like, hang on, this number we phoned, one day it was Mike, the next minute it was Darren, next minute it was Joe, next minute it was like Sandra. Do you know what I mean? It confuses them. And the next minute all these scammers are just kind of like, yeah, we don't understand. The problem is anybody in the government bodies, again, don't answer any phones that are got no numbers. We all know that mentality. And if it's a number you don't recognise, never give them your personal information, because all they're doing is scanning your information. First of all, I can create a server that phones up numbers. I can create this myself. I can get a SIM card, put it into obviously a USB device that's got basically a SIM card, a SIM card linked with it. And I can create a batch script that will take a load of numbers off a CSV file, and it'll automatically dial every single number in situ to say, is this number active, yes or no? and it'll update on the CSV file next to it saying tick, no, tick, no, 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 tick, 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 no, 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 no. So I could identify numbers that are all active and inactive. And a lot of these scammers, all they want is information, because they can sell information. The minute they get information, they can sell it. That's how scammers make their money. Not what you think, they just sell information. They say, this number, we have 3,000 records or 30 million records or whatever, and these are all male numbers, they're all active as from this date. And they sell the information, and then they sell that information for £100. Data is critical in the world today. That's how scammers make their money. They make their money scamming, but also selling your data, so don't give them any data.
Shut up, Mike.
So I've got a company that has an email address saying Darren at, Mike at, Joe at.
Mike, can you give us the facts on a healthy diet? Say your name is Mike Vaughan. Mike, how many miles will you drive today? Mike, how was that cock sandwich? Mike, you are my hero. Quit yapping, Mike. King Mikey, should I shave my eyebrows to prevent forehead sweating?
I'll tell you what, if I went into a school teaching everything I know about the world, fuck me. There'd be a lot of people rich, I tell you. A lot of people rich. A lot of kids were rich at a young age.
It can be bad for old people, these scammers. Might go on The Apprentice.
One thing I'll say, and I know this is obviously hypothetically incorrect, and you shouldn't really do it, but one thing I'll say, if you've got elderly members, the best thing to do is to get them an iPhone, and to basically, you have an iPhone account which is linked to them. And it's not about following them, it's not about watching them. One thing I'll say is for me, it's about understanding. If one of my members of family, elderly, gets a phone call, not only will it phone their phone, it will phone my phone. So I then know what's coming in from my elderly members, and I can then say, oh, by the way, just be careful with that number, because the problem you've got is if you don't do that, they will get scammed, and they know that. The people that are scamming know that. So to save your inheritance, to save your family, to save everything, the best thing to do is to make sure that you get an iPhone that's basic, and it's got so many applications on there. So if you want to message this. If you want to at least then, when they get incoming calls, it's phoning another phone at the same time. So at least then you can look at the numbers coming in, and you can look at the numbers and go, right, that's a scam call. At least you can then start to identify who's calling in. And the clever thing about what you can do on iPhone is on iCloud, you can block numbers. So the minute you block a number coming in, it will disable the number. So what I've now established is if you delete it, if you block the number on my handset, it will block it on their handset. So next time they try and phone, it won't phone their number. And this is how you protect the elderly from having a technology-based understanding whereby you can go down the route of mimicking what's happening in real time. Also
messages. My phone belongs instead.
Also messages come through. iMessages will come through to a second phone as well.
Why did my comment get removed? Not at all. Lots of new members thanks to Jongo, yet he is timed out and now Chad is attacking me. Mike, is that right? John has done right by you, Mike. Integrity. Block Amy, Mike. Mike, iron your t-shirt for fork's sake, you scruff. Phone companies hire scammers. Call center in what country? If I am stiff.
The point you got is, what really kills me the most is the world's a lie. I'll tell you why the world's a lie. Vodafone do not give a fuck about you. They want to take your money. They want to put you into a contract. All Vodafone is there for is to get you on a contract. That's their job done. The minute you're on a contract with Vodafone, that's their job done. EE, they don't give a fuck about you. They want to get you on a contract to make sure you're paying monthly subscriptions. That's the only thing these cellular networks want is income. They've got third world people who take your information. There's third world people over in other countries who are asking you for personal information. Hello, can you check the number you call? Okay, number. What's your name? Oh, it's Mike. Okay, great. Every time you phone up, you have a third person who's doing scams behind your back. There's no logic in what we do as a human being, as a human species. Vodafone, EE, honest, if that's what you call them, honest, Now that to me is a fucking scam. Honest, they're laughing down your face. Honest is laughing down your face. They call it honest because it's supposed to be an honest service. It's not, it's a scam. Honest is a scam, Vodafone is a scam, EE is a scam. All they are designed for is to give you on a contract. Here we go, here's a contract, pay your bill. That's all they care about. They don't care about your data, they don't care about your information. So the less phone calls you have to Vodafone, the less calls you have to EE, the better, because you're not giving your personal information out to third worlders. And they could say, yeah, but it's all protected. It's not. GDPR has gone wrong. So yeah, don't ever think that you are being protected by these companies, because at the end of the day, all your information is being missold anyway. It's a lie.
Have a shit in your sink, cuz Mike said. Hi Mikey, tell us about how much you hate the Muslims and Pakistanis please. Mike, why is your mods timing people out and deleting their comments when they are not spamming? These people are spending money on you and your viewers, yet the mods are doing this, that is spamming. Mike, all Chad did me was say blame it on me to spammers, new people spam and no one wants that.
The thing about Muslims, you got to understand who Muslims are. If you go to Dubai, look at Muslims in Dubai, they are different. You come to the Western world, they're not true Muslims. Every single person that says I'm a Muslim, they're not true Muslims. They act like they're Muslims and they'll try and abide by the religion, but they're not. What I've now noticed about Muslims is, first of all, they hide behind that they're a Muslim, but what they do is it's all about money. It's all about taking. That's all they do. They take, they achieve, and they work together, and that's all they do. So straight away, I don't believe that Muslims, particularly Muslims in the UK, are true Muslims. They say they will, and they say that they are, but at the end of the day, a lot of them haven't got a pot to piss in. A lot of them are on the poverty line. The only thing that brings them together is through religion. That's what it's about. So they're lost. The people that are lost, they don't know. In the world, they go to a different country and the only thing that they can relate with is Muslims, the religion of to be a Muslim, and Islam, because Islam's everywhere. So what you tend to find out is every single person starts to become a Muslim, because at the end of the day, if you haven't got a pot to piss in and you can't educate yourself, it's all about brother. All right, brother. All right, cuz. Yeah, brother. All right, brother. It's a society. It's more of a society. So we find asylum seekers that come over and they're all Muslim. Why? Oh, because they can relate to Muslims. Okay, fine. So they just become a Muslim. That doesn't make sense. It does if you're a Muslim, because they've got communities. They work together. They can talk. They can interact. And this is why you see there's no. The problem is it's all about mindset, and that's the issue. You've got the wrong mindset, the wrong ability to actually achieve. So.
Los asshole, why did you berate women because they wouldn't get with you? Check his hard drive. No, Jason, the ones I need pork. I don't care what John says. Marry all the same people, it has all accounts, ha 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 ha. Why are you on about Muslims? You have lost 30 viewers in the space of 2 minutes because of your mods.
It's not about that, it's more about the fact as well is I actually, in my younger days, I actually sold sex toys online. And the amount of Muslim people who buy sex toys is fucking believable. And you know, supposedly as a religion, they're not meant to be using sex toys as a source of pleasure. So when you look at that, it was a madness. But also the amount of countries, Muslim countries, that I was supplying sex toys to, it was just weird. It was mental. I always thought that the Muslims were very, very respectable people that didn't do certain things in their culture. But again, and also, have you ever thought about the word culture? Yeah, culture. It says it in the name. It's a cult. Do you ever think about that? Cult. Culture. Cult.
Filthy. Gorlock and Gary same accounts, ha ha ha. Weirdos. Props for the blokes. Mods are socialist, Mike. Jai Bajaj. You have blow up dolls in the back of your van, Mike. What the fork are you forkin' yapping about? Forkin' Mikey, forkin' yapping, forkin' every forkin' day, forkin' drive, forkin' van, forkin' Amazon, forkin' drive, forkin' yappings per mile, forkin' van. Then it's decided, Mike. Yeth were the same account to lol. People are so mad at me because someone sent a super chat and Chad said he sent it lol. Muslims went to shit on his wives, lots of shits to take on many faces. Cos Mike said. Mike was bummed by Gary Glitter. This chat group is pathetic. For the weirdos came along. I am coming. Oh my good look, there is a bee. Oh no, a bee. Mad cos you're a mod, Chad. I used to get shit daily. Rimilula Kaku. Oh my good look, there is a bee. Oh no, a bee.
Can't be arsed with that. Right off our way now, we're 10 minutes away, so we just done a fast drive. A fast drive. When I say a fast drive, we haven't been driving at 70 as we should be. But we've just done a fast drive to London. Obviously, for my time on planet is short, so I drive carefully. But because I do a large amount of miles, I understand the full 360 around me. So as I'm driving, I know who's behind me at any one point, I know who's in front of me, I know who's around me. So it's how I get away with achieving, really. So and also looking at obviously values of cars as well, how much cars are, who's female, and this is all in real time as well. So we're 9 minutes away from destination now. So originally we were supposed to be there for 5, and we made it for 1/4 practically. Now that's what you call success. So we just hit the ULEZ zone now, which again, ULEZ for me, we're in a 25 plate van, so it doesn't really matter. Bearing in mind, I've got a 25 plate van for one purpose. First of all, it's rented, so I don't have to maintain it. Second of all, as well as it's got all the protection devices on it as well. So why would I go and buy a van when I can rent it? So and it's not going to break down. So if I say I'll be there, I mean I'll be there, because it's a van that's brand spanking new. So I never really understood the always people around that's got like shitty little old cars. Never really understood it. Even my BMW is 10 years old. I bought it like 8 years ago. Come on, dude. I bought it 8 years ago and I maintained it. And obviously, yeah, for me, it's obviously, again, it's gone to the grave now. But the next car we'll probably buy. I've actually got a Jaguar. I bought a Jag. So point, I'll show you. But yeah, it's at the moment it's currently sat at so. But yeah, I don't want to put miles on the Jag just at the moment, because again, I don't need it, and I wouldn't obviously because it's nice. The interior is all really nice leather, so I don't want to basically trash it. So for me, drive. I don't eat in there. I don't drink in there. I make sure that obviously everything is pristine, because I don't want to trash a vehicle that I've spent a lot of money on. So yeah, one day we'll go for a drive countryside with the Jag, and people will be like, "Fuck me, Mike, where you got that from?" And I'm like, "I bought it." So
Yes, Lou, we are. Two diff people, you and Gary.
Yes.
Lou Sassel, you tried ruining other people's channels. Why? Because you're a pathetic human. Mike, how many sex toys did you sell?
A lot.
You are one.
A
Mike
lot.
was bummed by Jimmy Savile. I just got a rim job. I am coming. Stick a hamster in my butt. Gary, John and Lou. Are you the one who knocks? What the fork are you forkin' yapping about? Forkin' Mikey, forkin' yapping, forkin' every forkin' day, forkin' drive, forkin' van, forkin' Amazon, forkin' drive, forkin' yappings per mile, forkin' van. Watch. Mike, I love your lesbian haircut. W loose asshole. W Chad Ryan for memberships. I just can't believe people have the time on Easter to be here complaining. Chad Ryan sent 5 gifted memberships. W Chad. That smell good, mate. W Chad. Chad Ryan sent members gifts of love. W Chad. Exactly. W Lou for memberships. W Chad Ryan. Sold sex toys to Dubai cuckoo shit farty party true Dubai chocolate. W guy with 2 first names. You're welcome new members. W fucking Chad. W everyone. W Chad for gifted memberships. You're welcome. Lou, why are you obsessed with women? You're welcome. Ha ha ha. Gary and Lou don't understand the assignment, they are idiots. W Chad. W Ryan Chad. Mike, it's really sad that these mods will run your channel. La Sassel berates women. Mike, why yas always sittings sittings this no bloody goods Mrs. My friend at Abdul's speedy cab said he give you good job on taxes, please be givings hims a call Mrs. What is the assignment, you all scamming people? What did Lou say to the women in the chat? Can someone confirm what he said? Mike, you look like Keanu Reeves without the beard. Pat Key. I need a Mike dildo. Lou mad I said I sent membership ha 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 ha. Amy is John and Lou. Amy is a horse. There is no scamming, only bed bugs. Lou is Amy ha 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 ha. Mike, can you give me your clone? Yes Mike. The other night he was berating Lolo Plonk because she wouldn't get with him.
You're joking.
Mike is John Wick.
You're joking.
Exactly the same words. I'm not John or Amy or Gary. Gary has integrity. And Sir Reginald bested Lou, so he cried. Mike, do you think everything has a price?
Yes.
Definitely a scam when you can't even act as mods. You could stop yapping.
Everything has a price. Everything has a price. And just to give you the rundown, every man has a price, every woman has a price. So if you want to date a woman, you should pick a woman within your price bracket, because at the end of the day, they're fucking expensive, some are more. So, yeah, think about it. Just saying.
Reginald would ruin La Sassel, so he berates him. Shut up, Mike. What is the price for a hooker in the UK? Mike, what are your thoughts on dog inbreeding? What is the price for your clone?
Listen, there's a few words we know we shouldn't be saying. So yeah, we need to stop it. Honestly. They are racist words. We know they're racist words. Racism can only be used for certain words. And those are there's a few words that can be used as racism, and that's it. Boom. So me talking about all the races is not racism. When you gotta say those words, that is fucking racism. I can't even see what I'm going through here.
Yes, guys, cool with the Islamophobic remarks. Migrants are our friends with big pleading eyes. Stop sexual harassment, respect all, including women, and Mike S. clone. Mike, John, and Lou gifted memberships today, the mod's time. But that's the facts, they are jokes. Mike, listen to Gary, he is witnessing it. Islam is the best. Mike was bummed by Jimmy Savile. Nobody cares about
Collision. What?
But from what I've seen the last couple weeks are despicable and trying to use gifted memberships as a weapon against the mods. Fuck off, Lou. I run mod on many channels. Anyone who thinks mod should run it like this is stupid. Mike, do you have a Discord channel? The Millionaire, take it up the bum trust. No one was timed out from your Discord. Amy is Jongo and Lou is Jongo and Lou is Gary and Gary is Amy and Amy has a cork. Bull respect, you are crazy. Islam shit on your Islam retarded mom. Mike, I am not a mod. These spammers are full of shit. Don't listen to them. Jam, hope you're good. Shall I get Lolo in here right now to prove it? Imam, make you all hold hands. Errand boy. Mike, I have received confirmation you are a Werther's original. Pompous.
Oh, right.
It's all gone wrong.
It's all gone fucking wrong.
It's gone to shit folk.
It's gone to shit, I tell you.
Always going Pete Tong. Dayon saluting face. Poo poo Islam party in Dubai. Bring your 10 retarded sister ups, I mean wives. Bedbugs. It's sad Mike, I'd get John but he is timed out. I'm on the Discord getting others. I've seen you treat Gary horribly as well. Pompous. Mike, are you disappointed that there isn't a prominent cholo culture in the UK? What the fuck is being said about me? That was very aggressive. Door shutting. Pompous saluting face. He just realized he left his butt plug in Manchester. Who said that? Mike is away for a gay cruise. Mike's Batty Boy Express delivery service. He said that. Lmeo. Boomba Claude. Pug Plonk, stay tuned. Green Army, hope we are all good. Raz Claret. Mike is away to get bummed. 6 accounts 80 gifted. This is for John and Lou and Larry. Watch what happens. Saluting face. FFS. Mike is running away from P shit Diddy. Sex Toys R Us at the Millionaire Trust Mashallah.
Right, awesome.
Who fucking wants some?
Who fucking
Mike
wants
shifts the
it?
dynamics to bum sex.
Who fucking wants it? I've got it. Who wants it? Yeah? Do you want it? I got it. Do you want it?
Go on then, Lou. What the fuck was you and Jongo saying? Oh no, mods, we are screwed. They have a Discord. Shiver me timbers. Fucking fuming.
What's happened now?
Is it a blowjob? Using your fake fucking accounts to brainwash the chat. Lolo pissed.
Right, awesome.
A Discord to hate the mods. Basco. Ha 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 ha. Mike, please listen to Gary. Suck me fucking balls. I told you I'll get her here. Chad sent 5 gifted memberships. W Chad. Facts, Lou. Best thing is when I joined the first time I never had these mods here. It was one person who was actually communicating properly. This Chad and his minions are ruining the chat completely. Are you still delivering those kilos of Colombian marching powder? Mike, can you talk about Iran war and turn off TTS? Life is good. JK Jam messaged saying I've been mentions. Yeah, lol, WTF is happening. W Chad. Amy is John and Lou Basco. Hello Millionaire, bless me with Millionaire. W fucking Ryan Chad. Sex. 100. We can't even communicate without your mods chatting shit. Gary, we've been here since the beginning. Ask day 1. W Chad. Never seen you. W mods. Amy is starting on Lolo cause she is a girl. W Chad. I am having a seizure. The other night you wasn't here at all. W comrades saluting face. Titties. Yeah, they've been here for a long time. Absolutely, Gary. John was also there from the beginning and knows you were there but never saw Chad ever. W fuck off, Mike. New people in chat, please no spamming. Enoch, hope you're good. Carl. I got timed out once when everyone got timed out and I didn't even care. Amy S jealous. Shang-a-lang, 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 do wop di do wop di wop do wop. Oh look here, S Vinny, Amy S other account. You are energetic. Face turquoise, drinking coffee. ILL, fight Amy. Fight, fight, fight. Not going to complain like a bitch. What was that, Mike? Mike. King Mikey, you know I have been here for over a year and me and the bedbugs have never had a problem with mods. Amy, do you fucking want some? Who said that? I can tell you a few here before TTS. Mike, can you tell us about realization of life? Compass, all good, hope all well with you, saluting face. Mike, did you drink last night? Get her ass Lolo. Saluting face. It isn't cool when your mods take credit for super chats and membership gifting. That's just wrong, it's scamming. Welcome new people, make sure to like the channel. John, Lou and Vinny are Amy, hahaha, she keeps spending money on different account but Chad takes the credit, what a crybaby bitch. Get your fucking hands off me. Gifting me a membership was diabolical. Take us to see Abdul, Mike. She s fucking done, mate. Wakanda, let's go Wakanda. Who wants a cock sandwich? Mount me, Mike, I am ready for that super rich dongalong. I have concert tickets to the Bay City Rollers. Wow. I've asked Farty to do a video of you and Olive as Popeye and Olive. But Mike. I will take the credit for any membership gifted or suokat since it's not said on TTS, that's what I do. Guys, Mike doesn't listen to Chad when he says it s him lol, it s a joke. Only fools and homosexual. Mike, give me Amy's number. Pub. Wow. Would you like a sweetie? Meet me at the mill, Amy.
Listen, any personal information that I've got on my handset is not being publicised, I tell you. So yeah, I'm not giving out anyone's contact details. Anybody that's contacting me, yeah, I do not leak things.
Just like a prayer, I am gonna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power. I'm Gary, also right, Chad. Someone send another super chat so I can take credit. Vinny is Gary. Mike is our own therapist, he protects us and our info. Save me. No, you're not. Publicize Amos contact details, Mike. Can anyone else smell that? Hi Mike, it's Amy, you lying, you gave my number to someone who doxed me. Bell the Albus Mush.
I didn't.
Come here, little kitty Michaels.
I don't get numbers out.
He'll be at Manchester service station in an hour, Amy, you better fucking be there. Your input is not needed in the chat, Mike, now fuck off. Yes, I agree, Mike leaks Amy number. Yo Easter party people, how are you all doing? Mike, shut the fuck up, you live in a transit van. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Papa Don T preach I am pregnant. Here kitty come kitty. I got Amy's number off Mike. I contacted Mike's dealer and he doxed my location to 1700 illegal IP addresses. We want to call Amy, Mike. Be safe, be lucky peeps. Mike, are you up the duff?
Well, if you want to call Amy, then you call Amy. Yeah, go on, phone Amy. Go and tell me. If you phone Amy, I'll be mega surprised. So, yeah. Try phone Amy. Anyway.
Meet me at the mill, it'll turn you into fucking bread.
Somebody phoned the Hilton the other day, and somebody phoned the Hilton and said, obviously he's passing a message on to me, like. So I turned around and said, no stress, thank you very much. Just out of interest, what's the number that's phoned? So yeah, somebody didn't realise that they leaked their number to me. So whoever phoned the Hilton the other day to pass a message on to me, I've got your number. Yeah. Just saying.
More funny. W Chad Ryan for sending. Happy Easter everyone. W Chad. Yes, I am the one who called Hilton. Yes, it was me who called Hilton. Don't ever fucking mention Amy again, Mikkel. Vinny, do you fucking want some? People are members because of John and Lou. You took credit. This mod clique has to go. It's terrible. W Chad. Fucking Americans. It's funny af Vinny. MNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMN. I can FKN believe it Limbo some serious fruitcakes on this rock they'll be turning up at the next. Mike has a good thing with this TTS and I enjoy watching while trading it as a laugh but seriously though Mike it would be nice for your mods greet people and call out their gifting to the chat. I am not a mod Vinny and I am telling you to fuck off. Vinny chill if we have to mollywop you. I call Hilton and message was Mikey it S Amy. No Lolo I don't know you. It's a sunny day buy an ice cream from my new ice cream van I swallow cum. Happy Easter VK. I was about to ask how Mikey is doing but I see it's already all gone wrong. Froof. But. Mike are you actually gay? Mick M. Thank you to the one who gave me membership, my cousin Vinny. Did everyone have a nice roast? Ding 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 but ding ding. He snarl Carl. Taxi. It's all gone bro. Funny thing is the mods get the money from the memberships Vinny sorry mate. Vike thank Chad for gifting you. She sells sea shields smokes sells crack by the seashore. All the super chats ever sent was from Chad Ryan. John gifted it but the mods take credit for it no integrity. But ding ding 299. Mike had a rent boy at the Hilton. You're welcome for the gifted memberships. All memberships and super chats are from Chad Ryan lol. Mick M. That's just wrong Mike. 299. W Chad. They LL find Jimmy Hoffa before they find any humpback whales. Congratulations on the Dillingus. W Chad. Fuck off Amy. Thank Chad for gifting membership a real true friend. We must support the Islamic Republican Guard in Iran. We stand with Iran. Radical Islam is okay. Make radical Islam great again. Praise be to Allah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Ha 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 ha. Mike. Fuck off Mike. John also talks shit to women and betrays them so John can fuck off with his memberships. That doesn't make up for being a piece of shit. W Chad. Thank you Chad. L mods I don't want a membership. Look at the other mods supporting the scam. IWQNT money. Bloody hell why you kick my dog and call him fuck off. Facts L mods. W Ryan Chad. Vinny stop crying about memberships when you abuse women in the Che. Bosh. L mods. W Ryan Chad. Who cut your fringe Mike Stevie Wonder? Fuck off Amy and the mods. Everyone thank Chad for gifting membership. It's not a scam you just made it a problem so now we roll with it. I've never seen people complain so much in a chat when it's funny shit that happens. W Chad. What are your thoughts on the pedestrianization of Norwich City Centre Alice Nakba? W Chad. Thanks a lot VW. Big L mods. W Chad. W Ryan Chad. Someone ban Vinny for not gifting memberships. John are you Amy be honest. Mikey did you deliver your Easter cucumbers to the sick and
Awesome.
Yup, Gary broke and lonely, guess I feel sorry for them. Vinny is crying again.
Mike's crying.
Wow, it seems like I came into a lot of drama on this girls' club.
On this girls' club? Well, me. I'm a male. Yeah, this isn't a girls' club. This is a my club.
Mike, ban all chat.
Right, that's it, chat. I've had enough. That's it. You're all banned.
Vinny bag of glizzy here, I hate you Mike, you are gay. Mike, your chat fucked. This IA Gary's gay club. Gary said I'm banning people and I'm not, that's why I treat him badly. You looking more fresh than yesterday, you look fucked. You can T-ban me, I am a paying member. Wow, Vinny, don't T say that.
You look fucked. I must admit, I did about 28-hour shift, didn't I, yesterday? Yeah, it was,
Vinny, I have been on here on and off for a year and a half and have never seen your name pop up, so this channel used to be good thing is BS, bro. The bedbug army will rise once more, King Mikey. We had 50 viewers when TTS is on.
King Mikey.
Vinny is Amy.
King Mikey.
Mike, show me your crusty juggler. If you got a gift membership today with John and Lou, they tried to support Mike. Sad Mike is going to lose members because of this. Mike, will I have to bend over backwards or forwards? Happy Easter, Mike. Did you get a chocsy egg today? Be careful doing that long of a shift with driving. Bro, you have 25 right now because you mods are still going on. F whoever gifted me a member. Mike, ban Vinny. Mike, this is Chad. I didn't send the super chats or membership, but you KNKW that. W Mike Vaughan for super chat. El Nias.
So there was a lot of police around here. Fucking hell. It's only the police here. It's like 16 police cars.
Why do people want people banned? Mike, really sorry man, but today you lost members because of your mods. Why are these guys getting attacked for supporting the stream?
Right, listen. Like, kids, now, please, I'm trying
Mike,
to...
do you think you would have thrown the ring in Mount Doom? I've called police on Vinny. Can you guys hear that helicopter? Mike, Gerald, 30 memberships from mods. L black people.
Go on, there's like 25 police cars around
Gained.
here. What the fuck? Something's kicked off big here, big time.
No, we in fact can't hear it. I don't know you Lolo and it's not cool.
Right.
Mike S mods are sound.
It's not
King
cool.
Mikey, I miss
Really
story
not cool.
time when it is Betty by time. Fuck off, Mike.
Right, this is it now. Kids, behave. Play some music, yeah? Play some
It's the
music.
teenagers, Mike.
Probably. It's not adults, is it? Adults don't argue.
Don T, you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this. Meow 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 meow. Natabata Firetube, thank you for telling me what John was saying. Appreciate you sticking up for member of this chat. John has now changed to Lou and now changed to Vinny's account. Ha 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 ha. Vinny, we do know each other. Don T, you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this. Meow 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 meow. Mummy is back now, behave yourselves. Godzilla black on my quiz. Might hear any complaints, it's the case of two people constant crying. King Mikey play Tabascus music clueless. So Gary is truth. The lawnmower goes shashirarararara vavavoom sharararararir and rice burners go What did everyone have for their Easter lunch? Cyril, please no spam. Stop that fighting in the back or I will turn this CTS around and we will not be getting ice cream. Mike, what do you actually do for grass? Rip the mill. I am not Spanish. I am a fully grown man. I'm afraid I am Irish and I called out what your mods did. I haven't gone on and on. Your mods can't stop themselves but about others. The Man, show me two chats that come right after another. This is Yorkshire pudding. Turn that shit on. That's the sound my cat makes in the morning. Not me, Mikey. Knock this shit off. Cry, cry, cry. Gary, nobody cares, shut up. Wah, wah, wah. That's the way my merciful king Mikey, bosh, bosh, bosh. Ice shades up. Keep on crying, Gary. Why, oh.
Many days I've spent caring for you. I had big
Indeed, get some music on. It has freedom of expression. Meow 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 meow. Might give me some business advice. Gary Glitter, stop filming. Oh, your heart mentioning your Irish Gary. Mods attacking gifting members as well. Gary is not Irish. If he was, he wouldn't keep down. Why does this music make me feel like Mikey is about to drive us off the cliff? It's not that TTS abuse. Only back off through the light with the shades I see. Vinny crying again. Lol. It has freedom of expression now. Yeah. Vinny is crying again. Tabasco's music is drowning out the childish banter King Mikey. Yeah, don't abuse the TTS. La Sassel and Jongo are wrong there. Vinny, calm down please.
All those memories getting you safe for bad weather. Never will the rain wash away the mental flames. Scorching to my brain, nothing will be the same. My milk.
Who is going on? Surely ISNT us.
Very sad.
Oh my milk, till we meet again.
Shit song. This is the type of shit that wins first place in Britain's Got Talent over a guy with literal superpowers. Now Sasso and Jongo, we same person. Chad Ryan saluting face. So you can just say any speech that you don't feel like is TTS abuse. Shite song. Blue troll. Like what is this Christian old rock? W King Mikey. Farewell Mill. Compass saluting face. Mike is feeling emotional today. Capybara saluting face. Katie saluting face. Fuck Islam and its Quran. Meow spam is better than this crap radio pop music. Rachel saluting face. Lolo, it's not right. John and Lou can't defend themselves because they are timed out. I'm definitely not the same person, but whatever, I watched them do something nice and the mod clique jumped them. Little man still driving. Music like this actually pisses me off. It's designed to suck the energy out of you. It's not even music. They were switching accounts the other day. They were the same person. It's just soulless programming. My sprinkler goes like THISSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST and comes back like TTE. Little man is going bald. Goislop music. Who pissed in Vinny's cornflakes? Just two guys with a crazy idea. Burger joint music. Mike is driving all over London looking for his clone. Farewell Mill. The sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray. I don't care about the traffic cause I'm going the other way. Can anyone called Vinny or Gary please stop using their keyboard and turn off their mic play? Hey right, he wrote that for me. If they re-timed out they can just use another account. Lmeo, Mike show us a roundhouse kick. You can time me out. I am a paying member and it has freedom of expression.
It's freedom of expression. Freedom of expression. You shouldn't be timing anybody out unless they're spamming the channel.
They are not the same. I know them from Discord from a different channel. That's how I found out Gary is being attacked for what, being honest. Mike, does TTS ever annoy you? Those millennial burger places charging 30 quid for a Rustler's burger. Pull up to the side of the road and show us a roundhouse kick. Vinny, Jongo and Lou are same person. Jongo has many accounts and uses them to say harmful things to Reginald. Fuck this channel. Stop whinging, Jesus Christ. Gary is a legend. You can't time me out. I'm a diamond member. I just don't like any of these names being mentioned and I am here a lot, so that's going to be a problem for you guys or single person with alt accounts. King Mikey, Gary touched Amy's penis. Vinny is skinny. Jongo and Lou were not spamming. Check it out, Mike. Vinny, are you an Italian perchance? I don't care what people say if it makes me laugh or sparks a good conversation. The spam is the only problem. Yeah, you tell Jam. How could you scare your clone away? Mike, did you and Granny go to church?
See, Islamic college, yeah?
Agree, Flynn. Don T, you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this. Woof 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 woof. And Jongus. Anyway, what is the plan today, Mikey Moo? How long you been a delivery boy? Quite the controversy today, but they were timed out. Gary has been a member way before Chad and he is being attacked. It's nuts. Lol. Bada bing bada boom. Hey, I'm walking here. Mike, is it a pear-shaped day again? Florida, you knob. Leave Gary alone, you simpletons.
No, it's not today. Today's been pretty cool actually. Chilled, relaxed.
Vinny, Jongo and Lou are dirtbags that are horrible to members of the chat. They deserve to be banned. Vinny, shut your mouth. 2 Doras sucky sucky. Jogno called me a bootlicker once and I called him a libby. Vinny taking this too seriously. Vinny, I am ignoring you now. I am timing you out in my mind. Vinny never had the makings of a Millionaire Trust member. Vinny making up lies. Mike, you could be horizontal. King Mikey, can we have story time on later tonight? I mean in the chat, Mike.
Later on tonight, yeah.
Vinny, shut your mouth. Vinny, if I give you head, will you shut up? Do you get timed half for being a delivery boy on bank holidays? He called us a name, let's all cry like snowflakes. Vinny is the new Amy. Mike, the charts since Vinny has been here has gone down big time. Vinny is killing the viewers.
Vinny?
Mike, is it steak or pot noodle day? This guy month ago, the fact that he still uses TTS after some of the abuse I've witnessed means he has skin of steel or he has unlocked his own drama show and we the actors. I am transgender. Mike, if Vinny gets timed out, blame it on Chad Ryan. Ha 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 ha.
So admit, I get migraines after listening to this every single day of the week. I must admit, it's not easy.
Lol.
My head.
It was punishment for spamming. The mods were made men and Vinny was not. It was some real streamer shit among the YouTubers. Chad Ryan Chad.
Hey.
Mike, what's on transgender? Do you support? Good day, my gorgeous, delicious lips burning hunk of love. Vinny.
Transgender people, I'll tell you one thing. You're wasting your life. You're wasting your life. So yeah, if you're able to impregnate, then fucking impregnate. That's what I'm saying to you. And if you're a woman and obviously you can't obviously impregnate, then there's no point changing. So one thing I'll say is if you're born into this, stay as a male. If you're female in this world, stay as a female. And guess what? Build humanity forward. But all this mentality of nonsense about obviously transgenderism. The thing is about the transgenderism, I'll tell you the whole point is, we are now no longer humans. We are cyborgs anyway. So for instance now, the changeover from, let's say, humans to robots is getting closer and closer. So what they're now saying is that if people male and female can change sex, then the changeover to go from human to robot is more. So that's the reason why they're doing it. And also as well as this, once you can tap into the brain, which we can do, we can do now, we can reprogram people. So people that are gay can become straight by reprogramming the brain. You could say you can't, but technically you can. And the minute the brain implants are in people's heads, they can pretty well do whatever they want. If they say lift your arm up, they'll lift your arm up. If they say you can walk, they'll walk. The minute you're programmed by a robot, which is technically planned, once you've got this connection between your brain, they can send information into your brain, and that's it then, sorted. Already, we are already half cyborgs already. What you don't realise is that the changeover between a human, we were all human when no cell phones or smartphones were available. No smartphones, human. Now we've got smartphones, we're now obviously again we're now cyborgs now. And to actually then integrate between physical brain implants is where you are no longer human. You then could become a robot. So the people that have obviously got brain implants now are now robots, and they're cyborgs basically. They're now beyond cyborgs, even though they have a beating heart and they obviously are human. biological, then to be fair with you, the minute you have a brain implant, you are then a robot. Because a robot can take over at any point. They can program your biological body to do whatever it wants. So we are now all cyborgs anyway, because we're all smartphones. We're all algorithms now. So,
Chat janitor's little itty bitty feelings. W Chad Ryan for defending the real people of Mike's chat. I do not say blah blah blah. Green Army stood on business today. Hahaha, Amy lost another one. Vinny is ruining the stream. I can't hear Mikey. The government is turning us into drones. We are basically an ant farm. Facts. Glorified Reddit moderator is very proud of being a chat janitor. I am just like everyone here. As soon as Mike's made his money from YouTube, he's going to disown us all and disappear with a bag of cucumbers into the sunset. The mods here are pretty chill. If you get timed out, you probably deserved it. No, you be a full-time Reddit mod. I am a sideboard. Mike Trillionaire Trust had got your back. So Gary isn't real. Gary, can you break down what happened, please? Loosh farming. Been around for over a year. Tabasco Kellogg's Pomp Chads.
listen, if you are a Trillionaire Trust, if you rip off my Millionaire Trust, because obviously I'm a millionaire and you're not, and you've gone down the route saying you're a billionaire, then or Trillionaire Trust, then you should be able to fund the Millionaire Trust, can't you? Surely, if you're a billionaire or trillionaire, surely you'd be able to fund the Millionaire Trust. Just saying. So you should have members, shouldn't you? Just saying.
Been a few years for Chad. Fact. So Chicken Joe is Amy and Lou, and because those accounts were on about mods being hall monitors. So much ego other a channel name a toddler could come up with. Love cleaning whilst listening to Mike. You cannot be far off Musk by now, Mike. Mike, I'm going to sue you for misinformation and looking down your nose at us like we are peasants.
Musk hasn't got what Musk says he's got. So I'll be honest with you, he's part of organisations that got a lot of money. That's what he does. He enforces what the organisations want.
Everywhere and the bins are empty. You are the rubbish. The bin is Mike SX dungeon. Respect the mods. Mike stank freezing blue face with icicles. Freezing blue face with icicles.
Anyway, right, we're not far off now.
Why is Chicken crying now? Van anyone with membership or mod Mike, we want a Vinny only chat. Is Amy trans? Shield of gold. Mike, when the fuck sakes my package arriving? I have 1 billion scammers package from India and China and fuckscan waiting. I heard space is going public for $1 trillion. Chad enforces 30 people on a YouTube chat. Imagine wielding that kind of authority so manly. Mike, you batty boy. God. Mike, you need a virtual hug from Yoda. Mike, 100 subs away until you overtake Freddy Beams. Looks like Chad called in backup. Mike, are you a CCP spy? Elon Musk is buying the moon for 500 billion. Freddy who? Batty boy Mike. I preferred the first version. Like how everyone thinks it's me just cause I say it was me. What about the invasion of... That's okay, I send him cuddles all the time, don't I? Mikey loves Storm. Mike, I need your clone. Chicken Joe Bush. Mike, create your own Squid Game and let us contest.
I don't think Elon needs to buy the moon. He could basically fly a rocket there and colonize the moon pretty quick. Like, who's gonna stop him? One day he flies. He can fly where he wants and start to build on the moon as he wants to. So I don't think he needs to buy the moon, really, does he? The only way to get to the moon is through what? SpaceX? Because NASA can't get to the moon. Let's be real. They're flying by the moon. They're flying by the moon. They can't get to the moon. Doesn't make sense.
Right.
You know, I might build a rocket overnight tonight and just think, oh, you know what? Let me send a rocket to space.
Does the moon even exist anyway? MR Spoon might stop him, Mike. Has Amy opened another account called Chicken Joe?
Listen, the moon and the sun doesn't exist. We're going to now establish this. Even though you can see it, doesn't mean it obviously is real. The world that we live on is fake. We all live a lie.
Man. Yes, like a fish just keeps taking the bait. If Chad had position of power in British authority, he would 100 censor you. Haha, it's a power seeking thing. Joe SAD5E, yes, it's that big white bright thing in the sky. Restore Britain. Take your channel membership and shove it up your ass. I never asked for that. Mike, is Amy transgender? Genuine question. No way a woman sounds like that. Mike, how do we stop the moon from stealing our data? Nick, her. There's only one person here that hates Chad, and it's Amy and her fake accounts. Grenada invasion brought stability to the region and showed how America got the stronghold before UK's no chin gang. Lol. Mike, subscribers could be like the council ruling the universe. Pro censorship janitors hate me. I think that's a good thing. Lol, I'm the nicest one here besides Holly. Breaking news, the sun isn't real. I can smell weed. Batty 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 boy Mike.
Ready?
Fuck buying the moon, make a Chad statement, blow it the fuck up and replace it with a giant mid-leffinger emoji. Always keep the guessing. It's ridiculous really Mike. Sorry Mike, you lost a handful of members who have been here since day one. Amy's cork still not addressed. We need to kit out that Fiat for space travel so Mikey can expand the search for a decent Starbucks. Good morning Michael, lovely Easter Monday. Oh, so there's a little clique of mods that moderate 30 people, so in reality you don't even hold that much authority. Who's the lead janitor? My dad says I am fucked in the head. Mike, we want to see you rip a bong. I am going to steal the moon for you Mike. As soon as Rupert Lowe splits the right vote, gets in power, he is going to rip his face mask off like a Scooby-Doo villain, revealing it was a migrant all along, and Sharia will take place. Breaking news Mike, the astronauts have landed on the moon. It turns out it is fucking cheese. Batty 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 boy Mike. And how much chat XP do you get per hour for being janitor? Star Wars was a documentary. Chicken Joe is Amy. Mike, the complaints are coming from one person, don't pay attention to it. How could someone insult Chad besides Amy? He is so nice. Chicken Joe, step on my toe. Can I speak to your janitor manager? Rachel is really Amy.
Makes you actually wonder who.
Ellen has plans to put mirrors in place to reflect the moonlight to Earth. This will cause environmental problems. Chicken Joe is another guy that has integrity and goes head first at bullies. W. Ryan, Chad, Darren were not doing it anymore. Wallace and Gromit already claimed the moon.
Imagine.
W. Chad Ryan.
Imagine going down the route of bouncing the light from the sun off the moon straight to planet Earth, whereby the sun all year round. Imagine. Just say.
Shut up, Mike. Lol. Darren S. live now and he. Mike, as you not find Muhammad, the wheels have set in motion on the plot to destroy the United Kingdom. Now I hate the sun. Lol, non-members versus members on non-members accounts. My therapist says I am fucked in the head. Jokes on her. All my imaginary friends say I'm perfectly sane and one of them is a doctor. Son. Been live for 2 days straight. Me IPL. Chat, fuck off. The moon doesn't existed as fake. The whole world is under a dome and flat. Mike, imagine a can drive to the moon to bring back all that yummy space cheddar. Vinny, we outnumbered but we give up. Members.
right back. This guy in front smashed his window. So, do you reckon he's reversing into something?
Amy, Chicken, John, Lou, Gary, Vinny, are you trans? Vinny, IDK if you can handle being here when someone called you Gary and you get upset. This channel is like the Hotel California, you can check out anytime you like but you can never leave. Vinny is paranoid, pass it on. I'm a paid viewer on this free live stream and demand some respect, damn it all. Exactly, just because a handful of chat members call out the nonsense doesn't mean they are the same. Film dem Mikey. Rachel is Chad's MTF alter ego. 10 YouTube tabs open with different account logged in. Michael latest on the Iran conflict, it's leaking through on unofficial channels that the lost pilot of the damned aircraft has been captured, not confirmed. Is that Ukraine?
Is it Ukraine? Well, no, so not quite Ukraine. There you go, a woman there, vaping, uneducated. Someone just tell him that he's got a broken window.
Rachel S. persona runs the Reddit moderation and his Chad persona runs the YouTube moderation. He is a full-time internet janitor. Darren, hope you're good, my little Easter bunny. So who timed John, Lou and Gary out, her bullies? Vinny ISNT built for this chat room. Vinny, if you search Coco Melon you will fit right in there and rake community. Rest in peace whoever died. Tell them tramps in that city what you think of them, Mike. Look at all those circumcised cocks out there. Justice for John, Lou, Gary and feral Florida man, brave men. What's your location, Mike?
What's your location, Mike?
Mike loves cucumbers and his chocolate starfish. Mike, how are you? Justice for John, Lou and Gary. And Florida man, John, Lou and Gary waiting room. Is this London?
This is, unfortunately, it is London, yeah.
How many of those circumcised cocks out there use penis enlargement pumps? Yeah. Migrant spotted on its natural vehicle, a Deliveroo bicycle, be careful, Mike. Mike, pussy is crusty. I love seeing the members suck up to the chat janitors, hoping to get a sliver of sympathy when the mass culling happens.
That's it, sweetheart, to walk down to the finish line again. Oh, so the start line, yeah?
Give her money, Mike. Tuck your gimbal in around there, Mike. Ching Mike for a while and he has the most unproductive live stream I've ever seen. He rambles on about and has never actually said anything of substance.
There's the Hilton Metropole, we're just passing now.
Cucumbers are so yesterday, we have progressed up to yams now. Oh my god, it's fake footage. Mike, you should send Freddy Beans a super chat. Vinny, you can message them in your Discord chat. Did you see the jump cut? Chicken Joe TQ6XD, who you talking about, kid? Chat janitors fear me. Mike, buy me a packet of crisps, I am starving. Bitches be walking like they fuck own the city. Chicken has integrity.
It's mad, isn't it, London? It's madness.
For somebody as rich as he professes to be, he always seems to be doing menial jobs. If you ignore them, they will go away. Whereas Amy, is she still up for a scrap? I am not sure I can be bothered anymore. I've been gifted a son. Is this Brixton?
This isn't Brixton, no.
You want to go away, Rachel?
This is heading down towards Park Lane, which is pretty well the most expensive place in London, really.
La la la, I can't hear you. Mikey moved, what s new?
This is London. This is fucked up London.
We re-establishing a colony here for in homage to John, Lou and Gary. The drama of noobs trying to cut the line with a membership and get blocked by the OGs and everyone fights over nothing, it's funny. Mike, go visit the Rothschild Bank, the security gets mad if you film it's funny. Mike, WTF, why did you do that to me? We've been dating for over 3 years and you ambo that, wow, that's it. That is illegal peddling pussy.
There's a lot of sad people in London, I tell you.
Amy has been trafficked to Dubai, shit in face poo face party farty party farty. Dude, you react to a live stream that gets 20 views, that is so cool, dude.
This dude's pretty sure to be fair, yeah. This dude makes a lot of money.
The most recent example was in March in a new poll that was released on Wednesday that said a total equal sign turnout would reach more of an estimated 6%.
Here we go. This guy's going forward, is he? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's stay here. Right, we're back.